Hello, everybody, and thank you, Derpling, for the 35-month streak. Holy Jesus, dude. Thank you so much. Uh, hey everyone, how's everyone doing? We've got quite the, stream for you. Yo, first streamer, true. I got the fit on. I got the shirt. I got the shorts. I'm not standing up. We got Toby back there. Toby's back there. We actually have a lot of different plushies strewn about the house. Not house, room. There is a difference. Oh, this is falling down. Nice. There's plushies everywhere in my room. But I'm not gonna spend the entire start of the stream doing that. Because it would just be me off camera, like, scrambling to find all of the plushies. But hi everyone. How is everyone doing? It has been a day since I last streamed. I don't know why I'm like struggling to like exist. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and get the game booted up so that we can sit down and play and enjoy. I will say that it's been a minute since I actually sat down and like played vanilla Undertale. I've been using the mod loader a lot, and so the problem is that before I got the mod loader, I used to just drag and drop the mods into my Steam, and I did not verify the files. I just realized that I did not verify my files, so there is a chance that something goes wrong, in like a song is changed or something. So if that happens, we will laugh it off, and I will verify my game files. I just didn't want to delay stream to do that. It wouldn't take long at all. It's just whatever. So we're gonna figure this out. And yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. So let's see here. I got chat pulled up. We got... I don't think I'm missing anything, right? I got my water. I got my drink. I don't need my controller, so let me unplug that. I don't use controller for Undertale or Deltarune, so we're not doing that. So let me go ahead and boot up our game here. Give it a second. Ooh. Scary phone buzzing. Oh, that is a problem. Hold up. I forgot about my settings, chat. I was trying to hit F4 to full screen the game, and then NVIDIA's shadow play kept going off. And that's not what I want. So, where's the button to... Shortcuts, there we go. I would want that to be F8. I don't hit F8 for any reason. Let's also make sure that the... Okay, cool. It should be F13. True. So let's see, app data. I'm realizing that the piano collections are actually probably awful to have on the playlist because they kind of like go really quiet at points, which is just kind of how piano is, especially like when you're just trying to be nice and, you know, soft with it, especially for a song like It's Raining Somewhere. So, oops. I'm not fixing it. I don't care. We just get to deal with it. I mean, we're literally about to start, so it's not like a big deal. Okay. This time, for sure. Okay. Let's pause the music. And let's... That's not the right screen. What is it? Oh god. I don't know what it thinks it's doing. Okay, not quite. Hold up. Technical difficulties, chat. I didn't set it up before I started stream, guys. I'm a bad streamer. Okay. Did that look okay? Oh, it's capturing my mouse cursor. Hello. That's off center. Okay, hold on. Chat, I promise. I promise I know how to stream. I know how to be a streamer, I promise. Let's see here. So... That's not right. Chat, I might be an awful streamer. There we go. Maybe. Here. There we go. Is that better? No, I think that's actually worse. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Here. This time for sure. Now it's too far the other way. God. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. That is just not even correct. I deleted my save. Hello? Chat, can you tell that I did not prepare this at all? Alright, hold on. Turn back on the music. Hold on. Go back to the starting soon screen while I figure this out. Actually, no, I can't do that. Bro. Okay, hold on. You'd think it would not be this hard, chat. Okay, what if I leave it at like that? Does it still like me? No, it doesn't. Okay. Chat, is that centered enough for you? I think that's pretty much... Like, you could scoot it to the right a little, I think. Scoot it like a smidgen to the right, and then, like, I think we're good. Like, you know, like, that much, or something. There we go. That's good enough, chat. We're good there. Okay. Alright, chat. What are we naming? What are we naming our fruck? What are we naming our frusk today, chat? We're not doing hard mode. I will say that. We are just not doing, any sort of, like, special mode. And I'm not typing in Gaster. I think we go basic with it. I think we go like, you know, just QB or something. Alright, yeah. I think that we just go for the casual QB. There we go. I think that's good, chat. Alrighty, let's hit it. Bro, is my stream okay? Keep showing the bitrate plummeting. Is it good? That was OBS not responding for a second. That's mildly terrifying. Here, let's like make sure it's not about to die on me. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. Y'all will have to let me know if it's dying on you, okay? Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Am I slow? I feel slow. Is my FPS fucked up? Chat, I don't think anything's going properly. Alrighty. So we are going to be reading text, by the way, chat. Because I'm a menace and I like reading text. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess a little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain lots of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. Oh no. Hell yeah. Get his ass. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. So I will say, this is gonna get really funny really quick because you can tell like what comic dubs I grew up with based on your video seems to be pausing like the whole vid. Yeah, that's not good. Like the video seems buggy. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that. Here, let's bump that down maybe. Close that. Okay, are you happy with me, game? Or stream? Chat. I don't think the stream likes me for some reason. It's being very weird today. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The stream is being very homophobic. True. Actually, like, totally true. Let's see here. Let's do profile main as opposed to high, maybe? Maybe I'll, like... Trying to tweak my settings, chat. Of course it would be, like, the game I actually know how to play that this happens on. So, it luckily, like, won't be too much of an issue once we actually get into the game, I would think. Okay, it looks like... Never mind. I was gonna say it looked like maybe, the encoding overload disappeared, but it's back again. So... You all will have to keep me updated on if it's still being problematic. And if it is, I perish. That's just kind of how this is gonna go. But it's not looking like it's having fun. At least not on my end. Here, let me pull up the stream on my phone, because I don't rely... like, this Twitch window is very laggy just because I'm streaming on the same platform that I'm trying to watch it on. So I don't really trust how that's, like, looking. Did I get rid of the Twitch app? I'm so upset with myself. It's very laggy at the moment. Ugh, if I have to stop and restart stream, I'm gonna explode. So is it like just the video that's lagging? Is like the audio fine? Audio is great, video is not. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I went for that, maybe? Okay. You know what? Great idea. Let me look at Task Manager to see where it's, like, dying. Come on. You can do it. Task Manager not responding is terrifying. I wish I had like a technical difficulty stream. Or like a scene that we could like use to figure this out. Okay, task manager just isn't even loading up, it's just making everything worse. Task manager is not doing well. Nope. Okay. So it's mainly my CPU that's having a crisis, apparently. Okay, here's an idea. Give me a moment. For anything to actually function. Are you using GPU encoding? Yeah, I am. It's just that my CPU is also not having a fun time for some reason. Okay, here's what we're gonna do if task manager is gonna not be a functioning thing. Holy bejesus. Come on. There you go. It's getting there. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna completely close out Firefox, because I was using it to check on the stream, but it's really not helping. It's just making things worse. And I can probably nuke Discord. Like, I can just shut that down. What is at the bottom there? Hello? Go away. Okay. Are we good now? Let me run around. Let me do some flips. How are we doing? Is this better? Here, I'll go up here and do that. If this stutters, let me know. Okay, we're good. So, it was just having a crisis because Firefox was open. Got it. That's what we learned today, chat. Never trust Firefox. Okay, it only took us 30 minutes to get started in this game. So, trying again. Are you using... It's homophobic and anti-furry. True! Alrighty. So... in that case, I need to open up that, just so I can keep an eye on chat. Because that's... okay, yeah. That should be good. We should be good, we should be fine. Although I won't be able to see... I won't be able to see if you guys redeem something. So... so if something, like, if you guys, like, redeem Hydrate or something, you have to tell me in chat. Just because my current setup does not let me see that, I don't think. So we good? Let's continue. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Cool. Okay. If we run into any more problems, I explode. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Also, I like the headcanon Flowey has the same voice as Mickey Mouse. That's a good... I like that one. Gosh, pal! Oh, now I can actually hear it. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. So, chat, we're going true pacifist. I don't feel like I have to say that, but I will. We're going true pacifist because I appreciate having fun in my life. Omega Fly just like sounds like Mickey on the other side of a door. True. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. But yeah, as I was saying before the stream decided to completely die, you can tell what, like, comic dubs and, like, what Undertale content I consumed in my youth, by the voices I give the characters. Doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. So, if you recognize, like, what I'm kind of going for, no you don't. That's kind of what that's my point here. If you recognize what I'm going for, no you don't. Ah, good. Very good. You are very good. I've read that like 3 different ways for no reason. There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. I hope I don't. Oh, are you like scared of like recognizing it because of the stuff you watched, or what? The western room is the what? The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Yag, fair. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Am I right, lad? You are right, lad. Let's get smashed. Yep, smash beds. You get it. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Honestly, it's weird to think about, like, a small genderless child. True. Look at it. Look at me. I am a small genderless child. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Ring. Hello? This is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try and solve them yourself. I also saw way too much Gmod Undertale RP than is normal. Some of my best friends to this day stem from a 2017 Facebook Undertale roleplay group, so I have no place to judge. Be good, alright? I should specify, a Facebook Undertale roleplay group that was specifically, like, Sans High School. Like, Sans AU High School. That's my childhood, like, Undertale experience, alright? You raise your arms and wiggle your fingers. Winsome freaks out. I can't handle this. Sounds like it would be entertaining. It was an experience. Alright. Alright, chat, how much candy do we take? Do we just take one? It says take one. Take a piece of candy. One piece. The one piece? So, real quick, just because I think it's funny. The heart sprite here, right? It's symmetrical. It's even. Yay. Meanwhile, the battle sprite is a different heart sprite. And that one is not symmetrical. Well, it is symmetrical, but it's not like the top pixels are in, there's only 2 of them instead of 3. I don't know why, but I like voicing characters when I play text-based games. So do I. That's why I'm kind of reading out the text. As for why the heart is different, I couldn't tell you. All I know is that that Toby did change that so that the heart was consistent in Deltarune, except for the fact that he didn't do it for the other heart colors. Like, he didn't do it for the other soul colors. So that means that, like, when your heart gets turned, like, green in Chapter 4 or yellow in Chapter 2, it goes back to the old, like, improper heart sprite. It's awesome. I love Toby so much. He's so awesome. Hello? This is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Chat, what do you think? I'm thinking butterscotch. Although I could be persuaded to say cinnamon, if anyone has a particular reason as to why they would want me to select cinnamon. I sent a bug report about the cake not healing more in Chapter 3 and 4, and they still haven't fixed it. Yeah. I sent in a bug report because I managed to accidentally, like, cause a bug where you could walk around with, like, the, like, menu open in Chapter 4. It was awesome. Alright, no one's saying anything. We're going butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. But... Hello? This is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but... Would you turn up your nose if you've had it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. It's supposed to heal more HP every chapter? I actually didn't know that. Maybe I read that and then, like, because I didn't really pay attention to how much it was actually healing me, I just didn't notice. Compliment. I meant a compliment. Proggett didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyways. Ribbit. That's my toxic trait. I don't... Like, I read things and then I forget them immediately. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. My cursor is on screen. Alrighty. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over. Okay, just for you, Pumpkin. Want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. Was that helpful? Son of a... Moldsmal! 6 attack, 0 defense, stereotypical, curvaceously attractive, but no brains. Damn, the narrator's kinda mean. Let's flirt. You wiggle your hips. Moldsmal wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Imitate. You lie immobile with Moldsmal. You feel like you understand the world a little better. Also, yeah, we are not, like, speeding through this. I am going to take my time, and you all get to suffer. Want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Aren't things just easier when you just ask? Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Are they gone yet? The ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? Yeah. Doing well today? Yeah! Well, if I don't immediately die after saying yes. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Napsib look. 10 attack, 10 defense. This monster doesn't seem to have a sense of humor. Oh, I'm real funny. We love Blukey. Napsib look is wishing they weren't here. Cheer. You gave Napsib a patient smile. Not really feeling up to it right now, sorry. You told Napsib a little joke. So I don't know how many people know you can actually slow the soul down. Do you guys know that? If you hold the X button, you slow your soul down. You did know that. Very good! Cheering seems to have improved Napsiblook's mood again. Napsiblook wants to show you something. Let me try. It's so interesting because I thought everyone knew that, but then I was like talking to people about it. I call it Dappleblook. Do you like it? I was talking to people about it, and they were just like, wait, what? And I was like, how do we not know this? Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. I don't know why, but I like to headcanon Napsiblook sounds like a stoner. Sick, bruh. Imagine playing a bullet hell and not having a break key. Honestly, I don't play a lot of bullet hells. Maybe I should get into Toho. If I hate myself. I don't remember skipping text. Where is the third Frogget? I'm upset. Flirt. First damage of the game, chat? Because I wasn't paying attention. I say that even though I think I actually already got hit. Does it include battle attacks? It might include battle attacks. That might be it. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, we should also check this guy. Megasp, attack 7, defense 5. It seems evil, but it's just with the wrong crowd. Well, there's an ant-sized frog in the crack in the wall. It waves at you. Alright, chat. Before we answer that phone call, do we want to change the spare names to pink? Or do we want to leave it yellow? Pink and yellow. Friend inside. Hello? I just realized that it's been quite a while since I have cleaned up. Why do I improvise? Okay, have you all noticed that? I do this a lot. I improvise additional words into, like, the sentence. I don't know why I do that. I was not expecting to have company so soon. You can change the spare color? Oh my god. You don't know this? Okay, there are probably lots of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. So, yeah, Painty, if you talk to this frogget right here, No. Hold on. Let me get out of here. If you talk to this frogget, it'll give you the option to get rid of the spare color entirely. And then, if you talk to him again, you can ask him to bring it back, and he'll be like, well, we already threw out our yellow names, but we can get our pink ones from last year. Which implies that they change their spare their spare color names yearly. Which is very funny. I don't know why it's a thing. I like the idea that you can, like, you know, remove the spare as like a, I guess, a hard mode kind of thing. But, like, it's just interesting that, like, you can bring it back as pink. Yellow and pink. A friend inside me. Yes, this stream is going to be entirely like Undertale, Adultery, and Brainrot, and I hope you're ready for it. Vegetoid came out of the earth. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Pink diamond! No way. 4 gold. I didn't check them, but I can check the next one. Looks. Attack 6, defense 6, don't pick on him. Family name, Eyewalker. Looks Eyewalker. Finally, someone gets it. I am the original Eyewalker. Looks is staring right through you. You won. Also, yeah, I'm not getting the spider donut. I do want to have to suffer through Muffet. Faded ribbon. Boop. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. So, was an absolute pretending to be affected by how does that... what? What Undertale food would y'all eat? I think I'd try monster candy. At least once. Vegetoid. Serving size 1 monster, not monitored by the USDA. Thanks, Kim. Good to know. I think I would try... I would try monster candy at the very least. Aren't Temmie Flakes literally cardboard? Isn't that, like, canonically what they are? You would try fried snow? dinner. I know I don't have to fight all these guys, but I want to. Yummy cardboard. Fried snow. You know snow melts, right? It's a switch. Press it. You hear a clicking sound. Oh, right. Hold on, we gotta explain the puzzle for those who are not in the know. The far door is not an exit, it simply marks a rotation in perspective. Don't drink the fried lemonade. Boiling water. Yummy. If you can read this, press the blue switch. If you can read this, press the red switch. Filthy single-minder. Ow. Nothing like alone time. Insert that one gif with Peter Griffin drinking from a fire hose. Isn't he, like... I'm trying to remember the context of that scene. Can you eat the dog food in this game? I forgot. No, it's just that Clarivar drew dog food. I can read this with the green switch. Looks drew near. Finally, someone gets it. Thank you, ad, for letting me miss the answer. No, let me know when you're back. Wait, you can't even hear me telling you to respond when you get back. No. I can't even keep track of ads now. This sucks. Hold on. How do I access mod view? On this. Hold on. I think I can access mod view, right? Skip tutorial. Okay, maybe. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are back soon. I don't know. It's not telling me if you're back now. Okay, cool. Yeah. It becomes a lot harder to actually tell when things are happening when Firefox just breaks and won't let me do anything. So the answer is no. Clarivar just drew dog food. In other news, we are going to be collecting all of the different weapons. Not because we're gonna use them, but just because I like collecting all the items in this game. Except for Spider Donut. I like collecting the armors and weapons. That's what I meant. Oh, it does show me redeems. Hell yeah. Hydrate before I dehydrate. We will hydrate before we read this Froggett's dialogue. Yum yum yum. Will you buy Temmie armor? I'm not sitting through that. That's like the one armor I won't buy. Plus, I like the challenge of not using it. Just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her, Rivet. But yeah, so we're collecting all of the different armors and weapons, so we're just gonna do that. And yeah, I mean, we'll just go ahead and we'll probably just keep them in the boxes, mostly. I mean, we'll equip whatever the latest one we got is. That's kind of where we're at. You found the toy knife. You equipped the toy knife. A bookshelf. There are many books. They seem to have been gathered from many different places. Bags of flour. There's no expiration date, but they seem old. Alrighty. So we got the toy knife, chat. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Hi, Toriel. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, there. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Here's me. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Alrighty. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. You have seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. Room under renovations. It's you! It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage? You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. Definitely bigger than a twin-size bed. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods. Known more commonly as water sausages. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. Ah, the cactus. Truly the most tsundere of plants. Just a regular old bucket of snails. Oh, it is a water sausage. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as Arcane is, he is pretty lousy at names. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Just joined the server? Awesome! Nice to have you aboard. What a nice smell. Too hot to eat, though. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Hello there, little one. The pie is not cooled down yet. Perhaps you should take a nap? Sweet dreams. What if I say no? You'd rather stay up and chat with me then? I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? Nothing. Well, talk to me again if you need anything. So, I think that means that you can actually skip getting the pie entirely. I can't imagine that's good for speedrunning, but I guess you could. Because I feel like the benefit from, like, Asgore, how much faster it goes. A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. Speedrunners hop straight into bed prior to talking tutorial. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here. Okay. Honk shoe. Okay, I did grab it. Oh, hello. Did you want to hear about the book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails talk really slowly? Just kidding, snails don't talk. Interesting. How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. Seems like the right size for Toriel. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, Asgore will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly. You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me that you are strong enough to survive. Oh, go, Mama, no! Check. Toriel, attack 80, defense 80. Knows best for you. Toriel looks through you. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Ow. Alright, let's show of hands, how many people killed Toriel their first time around? I didn't. But that's also probably not the most fair, because I did kind of like... I kind of knew more... I knew more about the game than, like, I think most people did on their first playthrough, just because I was kind of, like, introduced to it through a playthrough. So I think I saw Toriel's fight before I played it myself. What are you doing? Attack or run away? watched someone called Riz Grace Grestar Riz, before I did, and he killed Toriel. Damn. What are you proving this way? Toriel is acting aloof. Fight me or leave. Toriel takes a deep breath. Stop it. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Stop looking at me that way. Go away. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs. Now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. Alrighty. Through the long tunnel, chat. Clever. You have to be more specific which vinyl. Oh, Story of Undertale? No, I did not get the Story of Undertale vinyl yet. I still want to at some point. I just have not. I haven't gotten around to it. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you made a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up on this world entirely? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Bye, Flowey. Alright. Undertale. Yippee! By Toby Fox. Guys, we beat Undertale. Can you believe it? Oh, no, wait. Undertale TM. True. Huh? There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Awesome. The old whooping cousin in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyway, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through it. My roommate the bar is too wide to stop anyone. Quick, hunt that conveniently shaped lamp. Just kidding, I shot myself. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Wanna look? No! I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the royal guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. Get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. Ugh. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now. You know how to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Alrighty. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decided not to call. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Use the box? I'll keep the bandage. It's a good healing item. So, as I was saying about Undying... Oh, Whoop. Sans, oh my god, is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! And I'll be so popular! Why did I go English? Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital, and then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue. Only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Awesome and cool. Snowdrake flutters forth. Snowdrake, attack 12, defense 7. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. My fave ice cereals. Frosted. Smells like a wet pillow. Laugh. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs! Dad was wrong! Snowdrake is pleased with his cool joke. You won! You earned 0 EXP and 12 gold. Absolutely no moving. Oh wait, I didn't check this one. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was a very famous royal guardsman. No, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Did something move? Was it my imagination? That was words. I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Doggo, attack 13, defense 7. Easily excited by movement, hobbies include squirrels. Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. Pet. You pet Doggo. What? I've been pet. Pot, pat, pot, pet, pat, pot, pet, pot. Doggo has been pet. You won. You're at 0 EXP and 30 gold. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Pot? A stoner dog. He smokes dog treats. Of course he's a stoner. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. The blackouts are me tabbing out of the game. Don't worry about that. I had to move the chat box over there because it was on the left side and it was really annoying to have to look all the way over there. So I moved it to the right. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's a very easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop sign. Remember, blue stop signs. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, Snowden Town. And ice. Ice cap struts into view. Ice Cap. Attack 11, defense 4. This teen wonders why it isn't named that Ice Hat. What a great hat, mine. Compliment. Inform Ice Cap that has a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. Here comes that new clothes smell. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello, my hat's up here. Ow. Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Fine, I don't care. Ice Cap is desperate for attention. You inform Ice Cap that it has a gray hat. Ice Cap sounds like a gnome. You're into 0 XP and 13 gold. Ice Cap sounds like a stage from Sonic the Hedgehog. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be kind, so kind, traveler, please. I love ignoring twice and then stealing. You're a monster. We're gonna do that too. Traveler, please, take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. I want to see if we can get Ice Cap again. Also, Ice Cap is a Sonic stage. Yeah, that is my joke. You barely lifted your hand, and Lesser Dog got excited. Toby! Guys, it's him! Can I point? There he is. There's Toby! He's there. You lightly touch the dog, it's already overexcited. You pet the dog, it raises its head up to meet your hand. Lesser Dog is barking excitedly. I did not mean to check that. Attack 12, defense 2, wields a stone dagger made of pomegranate. You pet the dog. There's a good dog. Excited noises. Lesser Dog is overstimulated. You pet the dog. Its excitement knows no bounds. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. Lesser Dog is overstimulated. You have to jump up to pet the dog. You don't even pet it, it gets more excited. Lesser Dog shows no signs of stopping. There's no way to stop this madness. Lesser Dog enters the realm of the clouds. You call the dog, but it's too late. It can't hear you. Far away bark. You can reach Lesser Dog again. You pet Lesser Dog. Lesser Dog is lowering. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. It's possible that you may have a problem. Guess it's nap time then? No! It won't take that long. Lies and fibs. No. Hi, Nightbot. Everyone say hi to Nightbot. They work hard. Good night, Bot. No. Oh, Nightbot doubling up? The double up? Lesser Dog is learning to read. Lesser Dog is unpettable, but appreciates the attempt. Lesser Dog is whining because it can't see you. Nightbot said double or nothing, and it won. Hello there. Perhaps mankind was not meant to pet this much. It continues. It continues. Double it and give it to the next bot. Lesser Dog is questioning your choices. It continues. Lesser Dog has gone where no dog has gone before. Lesser Dog is beyond your reach. Really? Yay, we're done. 60 gold. Nice. You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have crafted... That was words. For some reason I was gonna say crafted. My brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's a perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer! Hello, would you like some ice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15G. Here you go, have a super duper day. Got the ice cream. Guys, it's ball game time. But first, we have to talk to Sans. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5G. I said 5G, I'm in 50G. Really? I'm at 5,000G. 50,000G, that's my final offer. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. Hers. Smell danger rating. Snow smell, snowman. White rating. Can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy. Blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell. Humans. Green rating. Destroy at all costs. That's not green. Alrighty. Ball game. Let's go. Hey, yellow, your surefire accuracy put an end to the mayhem of ball. You're awarded 3 gold. It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snowdecahedron. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there. On the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? Sans, the human is escaping. You made the puzzle too hard. Hey you, get back here. Sans, that didn't do anything. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy piece of word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve the dispute. Which is harder, Jumble, crossword? Do we want to solve the word search? Is that what we want to do? Do we want to pause everything and solve the word search? We can do that. I'm down for that. Aha, yes! Humans must be very intelligent. If they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Thanks for just saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Alright, so we're gonna pause real quick and we are going to solve this. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this because it's gonna be difficult otherwise. Alright, hold on. Let me get a picture of it here. Show on disk. Then edit in Paint. Okay, and let's move over to just chatting, where my camera is not on. There we go. Okay, cool. So let me see here. Alright. Chat, let's see here. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and select our red. Actually, can you guys see where my... There it is. Okay, cool. So let's see. So I see monster. Yep, that's right there. Skeletons is backwards. Right there. Alright. So let's cross these off as we go. So we got skeletons. We got monster. Alright. I see cigar. Yep, right there. And technically that also counts for sig. Although there's probably also another area where you can make sig, if I had to guess. I wouldn't be surprised. Alrighty. Da 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 da. Alright, let's see here. Oh, alright. Robot. I see robot. Alright. There's mermaid backwards. GASFCLFEBREHBER. GASFCLFU. It's not the right one, chat. This is not spelled correctly. So, put it in yellow. Alright. Let's see here. There's spring. Did Toby intentionally misspell it? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure that it's like purposefully like not possible to actually complete this. We're just doing it for fun. There's winter. There's fall. Alrighty. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot to cross off mermaid. See summer? Where you see summer at? Oh, I see it. Summer. There we go. Alrighty, and now we need the word hot. Which is... I see it. Hot is right there. So the only thing that we can't solve is just... So, unfortunately, we did our best, chat. We did our best. We did it! Yippee! Hold on, let me... icy dot e... Hold on. Dot e... x... e... There we go. That's how we end the word search chat. ic.exe, he's real. Okay, cool. So real quick, we're actually gonna use this opportunity to take a short break. So let me go ahead and go to our BRB screen here. We will be right back. I'm gonna actually turn off Snowy, the song, and bring back our other music here. So yeah, I will be right back, chat, and we will pick up in just a moment.
Watch out for that machine.
I forgot I put the Monster Cat remixes on the playlist. They kinda go hard though, so not complaining. Alrighty. Oh, I should grab something real quick. Hold up. Alrighty. We are good to go, chap. I would kind of want to, like, keep going. Excuse me. Liburp. Right, I need to switch the camera back. Alrighty. We are ready to continue on here, chat. Let's see here. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Papyrus. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. So cold, stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All the settings say spaghetti. Mouse. Knowing that mouse I can speak, chat. I promise. I have English speaking skills that I was, like, given, like, at birth. I was taught how to speak English. I can't even formulate, like, my own defense. This is, like, actually bad. Okay, it fills you with determination. I gave up on trying, chat. No, we're done. Warning, dog marriage. Ice Cap and Snowdrift confront you. Sign, Jerry. Ignore. Looks annoyed. What are you doing? Snowdrift is smiling at some bad joke. You laugh at Snowdrift's pun. You have good taste in jokes. Why are we doing this? What a fail. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. You seem defeated. Fine, I don't care. Guys, it's cold. Does anyone care? Read the dog marriage sign again. I will after I beat these guys. Steal. You tried to steal Ice Cap's hat and succeeded. It melts in your hands. What's the point? Shh, I'm thinking, guys. I'm fighting you in cold blood. You inform Ice Cap that it still looks fine. Hats are for posers. Ice, without its cap. I wanted you to see me as cool. The Wi-Fi here sucks. Smells like Jerry. Jerry, attack 0, defense 3. Everyone knows Jerry makes attacks 2 seconds longer. Ditch. You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. You won. You earned 0 EXP and 47 gold. Yes, you read that correctly. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Click. My mouse cursor is on the screen again. I should turn off capture cursor, but I'm not going to, because I hate you. And I hate my own stream. Because I'm bad at it. And it's been difficult. Me just progressively getting more aggressive. What's that smell? Where's that smell? Hold on, tab out. I need the chat back. There it goes. I don't want the... There we go. Hold on. I accidentally tabbed out of the chat and it disappeared on me. Come back, chat. Come back. Okay, cool. If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate you. Doggy assault. You. Check. Dogamy. 14 attack, 5 defense. Husband of Doggeressa. Only knows what he smells. A smelly smell that smells smelly. Let's kick human tail. Do humans have tails? I mean, if you have the right process, never mind. Doggeressa, 14 attack, 5 defense. This puppy finds her hubby lovely. Smells only. Number 2, nose nozzle champs of corpser. Yeah. English. A core trait. You'll roll around in the dirt and the snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Pet. The dogs are too suspicious of- Oh right, I need to hit the re-sniff. I forgot about the re-sniff, chat. I'm a bad Undertale fan. I forgot about the re-sniff. After rolling around in the dirt, you smell alright. What? It smells like a... Are you actually a little puppy? If you laugh, you go to hell. You pet Dogamy. Wow, pet by another pup. Oh, don't leave me out. Monster Twitter re-sniffs. True? Truth and real? You pet the Doggeressa. Dog that pets dogs. Amazing. Dun, dun, dun. You're in 0 XP and 40 gold. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Awesome. Turn every X into a no. Then press the switch. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about the spaghetti? I don't remember if we ate it or left it. I think we ate it. Really? Wowee. No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different, and as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum, and we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Yeah, Papyrus, we took a while because we were solving the word search. There's a switch on the trunk of this tree. Press it? Nah. Let's actually solve this. I don't usually go out of my way to do that. But I think it's fun to do it this time. This one singular time. I think I might have screwed myself here. Well. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this. Whoops. I tried my best. Reset. I like what I was going for. God. I like this puzzle, reminds me of Wallace's Gym and Ruby Sapphire. It's been so long since I've played the, like, Hoenn Pokemon games. There we go. Look at that. Skill. Wow, you solved it. You did it all without my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. Might even be too easy for you. Hold up. I got a message. Chat, can you believe it? I get messages? I get messages from people? Alright, cool. Let's go. Hey, Sans. Good job on solving this so quickly. Didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Hey! It's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw the switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. It will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles... Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you'd like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How's that? Understand? I understand. Great, then here's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready. Nice going, Papyrus. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. But if he keeps it up, next year he'll make something even edible. Machine isn't working. The consequences of my own actions, chat. Knowing that the dog will never try to give up to make the that wasn't even close to correct. Knowing that the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. Will you play the full game? Tonight? In like one stream? I don't know. I do intend to like fully play through the game though, yes. I do intend to like complete the game. It's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sands written on it in red marker. My plan is to do this, like the true pacifist, and then we'll do genocide. Oh, okay, sorry. No, you're fine. I appreciate the line of questioning. Because I didn't really specify when I said I was playing Undertale tonight. I was just kind of like, yep, that's the thing we're doing. And everyone had to deal with it. What's up? Say, are you following me? Gift Trot confronts you. Gift Trot. Attack 16, defense 8. Some teens decorated it as a prank. Huh? What in the hell? I don't think that's supposed to... So the game crashed. I don't think that was meant to happen. Whoops. Give me a second. So that's terrifying. Yeah, a little bit. Relaunch the game. And let's hope that doesn't happen again. Okay. Okay, we're not too far away. Mildly terrifying game crashes aside, we're good. I don't even know why that would have happened. I didn't really read the crash log, so I don't really know. Oh, can I run? Fear. No. Alright, interesting. So it did crash again. I'm gonna see if that's a known bug or if something broke. Interesting. Judy, what did you do to this game? I did nothing. Okay. There is a solution, Chad. We pray we don't get gift trap. That's our solution. Although, can't you, I forget if it's the bandage or the stick that makes you always be able to run away. I think it's the bandage, which makes it unfortunate because... yeah, that's the bandage, and we already took it off. So, we're just gonna have to pray that we don't get gift trap. We have to be... or pray that we get a good run cycle. I have never seen that crash before, though. So that's mildly terrifying. Here, let's do this. Cut down on the amount of room that we have to travel. There we go. It's a door. Chat, do we wait for Glide or do we just, move on? I'm thinking we move on. Lost media ass music. True. I'm thinking we move on. Who are you? I don't usually see many people down here. Who am I? I'm a lumberjack. I cut down trees. Why? Huh. Probably because they look like me. I've been cutting myself down, thinking it would make me stronger. My arms got bigger, but my heart sure didn't. You know, I usually just concentrate on my trees. I don't really go up there where you came from. Sometimes I forget. There's a whole world where you ain't looking. A whole world of people you never talked to. A whole world of places you never went. Thanks. Feels like you reminded me of something important. Even if you went all over, you'd never go everywhere. You'd never be able to talk to everyone. Unless you're our king. Going up? Cool. It's a snowpuff. And this is a snowpuff. This, however, is a snowpuff. Surprisingly, it's a snowpuff. Snowpuff. Is it really a snowpuff? Behold, a snowpuff. Eh? There's 30G inside this. What is this? Hello, Greater Dog. It's the Greater Dog. Greater Dog, attack 15, defense 8. It's so excited that it just thinks fighting is just play. Greater Dog is waiting for your command. Beckon. You call it the Greater Dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your... That was words. Flecking slobber into your face. Greater dog is seeking affection. Pet. Greater dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Zzz. Then it wakes up. It's so excited! Greater dog is patting the ground with its front paws. You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow. But you still haven't pet enough. Pet capacity is at 40%. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Greater dog is content. 40 gold. Hell yeah. We did it, chat. We did the thing. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice, each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. I will do the hydrate during the small breaker. Well, what's the hold up? Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. Thank you for the immediate follow-up with a dehydrate. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems, may be too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair. My traps are expertly cooked. But this method's it's too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was just another decisive victory for Papyrus. Eh. I don't know what my brother's gonna do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. I didn't lose, I fairly met. Fairly? I can't even read my chat correctly, man. I didn't lose, I merely failed to win. Hi, Flowey. Welcome to Snowden. Snowden Town. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Oh, so I forgot to grab the tough glove and swap it out with the worn dagger. Or the, not worn dagger, toy knife. Shop. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Care to chat? Hiya, welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where'd you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Here by yourself? You wanna know what to do here in Snowden? Grillways has food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's two of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowden. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door has been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual, well, claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? Let's buy manly bandana and a Cinnabon. Bye now. Come again sometime. Alrighty. Let's apply the manly bandana, and then we'll throw the faded ribbon and the snowman piece in there. Alright, we're good. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP? Welcome to Snowden, Snowden's premier hotel. One night is 80G. Sure. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. What's your guys' favorite Undertale character? Huh? It's a hard choice because I like so many of the characters, like, so strongly. Monster Kid's a good pick, though. I like them. Hiya, you look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible, because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight. You like Muffet? That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little Cinnamon just the cutest? Bun Buns are so adorable. Teehee. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Isn't gift shots... That's not horns, is it? I thought those were or those interchangeable words. Yo! You're a kid too, right? I can tell, because you're wearing a striped shirt. I wonder if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. They are interchangeable, but gift shot isn't a deer. I mean, that's true, but like, it doesn't look like horns. It looks more they look more equivalent to antlers, but I guess they are horns, according to that guy, the polar bear. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the under snow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. Wish I had horns. Real? Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. We all know the underground has problems. But we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything about it. Why be morose about it? Noel spam. Alright, we need to check in Grillby's. We need to say hi to Grillby! My boy! What's up? Grillby said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me there were plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally gonna make out with a fish. Joking aside, are you playing with a mod? It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. When you eat it, it passes all the way through to your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. No matter where I go, it's always the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys! The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're gonna start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. That's the skeletons who throw us a bone. We love bones. Best watch out where he's sitting here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. I can speak. So I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Hell yeah. Let's go up here. We gotta take the ice wolf and the rocks. To be young again. The world sure felt boundless. You're not gonna make me be the human again, are you? Let's play monsters and humans. What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. My patience rewards me. Yo, Ice Wolf! My goat! Yeah, throw it. Hell yeah. Alright, go up here. Ring ring. Hello, can I speak to CMT? There's a song for that. Click. Cool. The library! Hell yeah. Welcome to the library. Trinity wants to play Ocarina of Time, so I'll be heading that soon. Alright, have fun. Welcome to the library, yes. Welcome to the library, yes, we know the sign is misspelled. That look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving junior jumble, aren't you? I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. Thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Do you know how much you'll be playing tonight? Nope. We're just gonna go until I get bored. I'm thinking though, if we end up beating, like, seriously. If we end up getting through to, like, Waterfall, and, like, I mean, like, throughout, like, the entirety of Waterfall, like, we end up at Undyne's fight, I would probably stop there if I had to, like, make a choice. But there's a lot of dialogue in Waterfall, so it might take us a while to even get through there. Because I'm not sure how long I want to go tonight. But we'll probably cap off at somewhere, like, at Waterfall or something. It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on that person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? Kinda sick of writing this. While monsters are mostly made of magic, humans are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet-patterned birthday card. Here I am, writing this book. Person comes in and picks up the book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry. I'm still writing that one. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken, and the crueler their intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul is struck with the desire to kill, let's end the chapter here. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved harsh cold, damp swampland, and searing heat. Until we reach what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, our king is really bad at names? Love, hope, compassion. That's what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. It's locked. It's locked from the inside. It's papyrus time, chat. Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I never wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Papyrus blocks away. Check. Papyrus, attack 20, defense 20. He likes to say, da-da. Flirt. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I have 0 redeeming qualities. Oh no, that humility, it reminds me of myself. You're meeting all of my standards. Let's date later, after I capture you. You are going to bed now? Have a good night, Painter. So you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. You're blue now. That's my attack. We have someone to talk to when I head out? Not a clue. I don't have the viewer account pulled up because Firefox was being mean. But even then, it's like Waterfall is mostly dialogue. I'm just gonna be sat here having to deal with like reading out tons of dialogue, so like it's fine. I will find things to talk about. I wonder what I should wear. Papyrus dabs some bone cologne behind his ear. What? I'm not thinking about that date thing. What would that even smell like? Lord only knows, but apparently it goes well with marinara sauce behind his ear. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Papyrus dabs MTT brand Bishy cream behind his ear. I can almost taste my future popularity. Papyrus dabs MTT brand anime powder behind his ear. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Piss. Yo! Scrungip! Papyrus dabs MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. Papyrus, unparalleled spectator. You've been missing the fun, Scrungit. Where you been? MTT brand attraction slam behind his ear. And will be really proud of me. You'd never believe how long I'd been asleep today. That's crazy. MTT brand beauty yogurt behind his ear. The king will what? The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. No, but honestly, sleeping in is so real. I do that too. I sleep. Papyrus realizes he doesn't have ears. 13-hour rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Come back when you've slept for like 24. Or more, honestly. The whole day, Yag. Papyrus prepares a non-bone attack, then spends a minute fixing his mistake. I wasn't talking about you, Judy. I remember yours. My sleep schedule was not that bad, come on. Someone like you is really rare. How's the run going? Good, we've been having fun. We did a word search. And dating might be kind of hard. We ran into a weird game crash issue. I might need to verify my files. Because my game was crashing. It was like, oh, okay. That doesn't usually happen. Yeah, I don't think it's the game's fault. I will say that. It was a really weird issue with a gift trot for some reason. I'm gonna have to like verify the files, see what's going on there. Gift trot broke something. Somehow. I don't know what about gift trot broke it. I will do tests after the stream. Very soon I will use my special attack. Gift drop moment. Yeah, mainly I want to do tests. It looked like the attack animation caused a crash. Yeah, which is weird. Cause it crashed when like everything was supposed to like start moving up or whatever, right? Which is weird. Paris is considering those options. Not too long now, and I will use that special attack. Papyrus is considering his options. This is your last chance before my special attack. Blaming on solar flares or something? I don't know. True. Behold, my special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Did you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well. Oh, she's a really cool regular attack. Papyrus is getting ready for a regular attack. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Cool. Dude. How are you doing, Scrungip? Besides sleeping in, how are you doing? Well, it's clear you can't beat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore I, The great papyrus elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Oh, I get ad breaks now since I'm broke at the moment. No. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's gonna be so disappointed in me. I'll never join the royal guard, and my friend quantity shall remain stagnant. What did you say? Let's be friends? What a loser. Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowie! We haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make powers was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit, except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power, and us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is... well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everyone loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. My papyrus voice is not consistent, but then again, none of my voices are consistent, and you have to deal with it, so... I don't know how long that ad break goes for. Because I can't check it. I hope you're back. I miss you. I miss you. I'm here. Yay. Yahoo. It just gets her like really sad about it. Like, I miss you. I want to go save. Because 1 minute 30 seconds for most of them. Gotcha. Minute and a half. Gotcha. Do we have the coin? We have the coin. We're sleeping. Gotta love minute and a half ad breaks. I love sleeping in here anytime I get the chance with like money. Mainly because when are they putting this game on retro achievements? True. Honestly, just port the PS4 achievements, PS4, PS5 achievements to, like, retro achievements. And then, I don't know, add a few challenge ones or something. Hiya, you look like you had a great sleep. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're gonna stay overnight. Oh, cool. I think they have a ruling against using a pre-existing achievements. Well, that's lame. Why would they do that? No, I thought his text would change. Never mind. They want everything to be unique? Bro. So you came back to have that date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses. Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music! It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down, move it! okay? I moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. That said, both the SA1, Dreamcast, and SADX sets have a few achievements that are like the same as Steam. Lol. What? Verse Sans? Huh? For charity? No, I normally wouldn't do something like that, but I guess if it's for charity. Let's go. You can hear some verses about me. Sans, come and help me with my... Wait, are you guys saying verses? Yeah, but only about me. I see. Well, if it's the only way, the stage is set. Here comes your man, Papyrus. My computer broke, Sans. Go fix this virus. What happened, my brother? What ails your cyber? Account got hacked? Made strange subscribers? Yes, brother, my CPU is on strike, but my latest status displays a dislike. Huh. That's weird. Sounds impossible to me. How could anyone trouser off your pedigree? Heading out now, good night, gamer. Good night. By the way, what's the message, bro? I just confessed, anime has got to go. It invites an infantile worldview, and added a selfie with a bicep curled view. I see, then your PC might be in danger of a sneak attack from a nerdy stranger. What the? Then what is your suggestion? I suggest you lower the tone of your aggression. Just admit it was a lone transgression. What? The virus downvoted my post? It's an immature virus, so leave the roast, and I'll stick it to her later. Her? The virus is a girl and a hater? Huh, well, I guess I'll make the post friends only. Sure. We done here. Touch the couch, makes a jangling sound. Find a bunch of loose coins in the couch. I got 20 gold. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy it and take your time. I don't know if I want to do the date right now. What do you think? What do you think, Scrungup? Should we do the date right now? I'm thinking I want to go through Waterfall for a bit first. I mean, we can do the Sands date first. Let's do the Sands date first, because we're gonna end up back at Grillby's, and then we have to walk past Papyrus's house again. So, like, we can just do it then. Like, that's actually probably more time efficient, I would think. Rather than making an extra trip. Optimal routing. Guys, we're speedrunners! I say. 2 and 3/4 of an hour into, like, the stream. All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. When is punch card skip? Later in Waterfall. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come? Yeah. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. No shortcut. Alright, it's Sans date time. Hey, Every, it's me! Flat Broke. I heard you got a good cause. Well, now charity mogul Spamton G. Spamton is gonna help meet your incentives. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Who the fuck are you, Chicken Soup? The nerd of that guy, asking me if I want to break my fists. Who put portable IBS on my adult booster seat? Well, my deliciously fluffy customer, it appears we are in an impasse. Please select a porpoise. Fries or burgers, Scrung Up? Burger? Alright, fries it is. Fries? What? You mean it's not even French? You'll pay for this. The illusion of choice. What? Next I have to drink the ketchup, kids? Please tell me you didn't mean ketchup. Ketchup, catsup. Cat sup? Oh, that came from a mammal's hyperlink block. Whatever, I'll do anything as long as you'll pay for this. I'm never doing that again. Alright, kid, let me ask you the impossible quiz. What do you think of my brother, Spamton? Cool. Of course me's cool. He wears the shower every day. And by that I mean he tries real hard in the shower every day. One day, he went to his house every day and begged the royal to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was his house. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was still his house. Seeing his dedication, he decided to fuck everyone every day. It's still a work in progress. Anyway, haha, poor guy, huh? That's Spamton. He could really use a little generosity. Let me get to the point and laugh. Have you ever heard of a talking money? Right, kid. Money talks. Good job donating that money to a good cause. But this holiday season, shouldn't you help the ones in the most need? That means me. So, this holiday season, I'm asking you, my esteemed costumers, and all the Burgerson's fries money I will talk for me. Please, can you foot the bill? Otherwise, I way bill my foot in your can if you fuck my drift. After all, I have sustained extreme personal damages due to a certain CRT. Wait a second. You aren't showing me on a TV, are you? You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're Whoop, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. Just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. Thank fuck Sansa's back. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Alright. Cool cutscene, huh? I don't know why I went to her. I thought maybe, oh, well, maybe I need an item, but it's like, no, I haven't used a single item. I think I need to go back to bed, I'm seeing things. No, you're not seeing anything. What makes you say that? Da, 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 da. Yeah, you're right, I've always been nuts. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date? Sure. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Okay, dating start. Here we are, on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD. Wowee! I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Really? Wowee! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. If I see anything out of the ordinary happen here, I'm gonna do a flip. Please film it if you do. Wait a second. Wait, wear clothing? A bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now! Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning. No, you planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Greek Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating. And I never will. I am wearing clothing. You're correct. That means you want to date chat? True. True. Truth and real. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothing underneath my regular clothing, just in case someone happens to ask me on a date. Behold. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? I love it. No, a genuine compliment. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said isn't valid. This date won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. This shirt didn't originally say cook, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. My hat. My hat. Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. Present just for you. You know what this is? Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right, but oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. It's an artisan's work, silken spaghetti finely aged in an oaken cask. And cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. I can speak. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. By extension, me. Screw ship. Maybe even more than I do. Ugh. Ugh. No. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy, too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus, why, is it hot in here, or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way that you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me, but alas, the Great Papyrus, failed. I feel just the same as before. Instead, by dating you, I've only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. They're advertising peanut butter powder to me? Oh no. No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It'd be tragic to lose your friendship. So please,
Don't cry because I won't kiss you, because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday, you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
Alrighty. So that's it for Snowden, I think. Can't think of anything else we're quite missing here. Because we talked to all these people. We can't talk to Ice Wolf. Despite how much I want to. Oh. Scrungip, we have a phone call. Are you ready for the phone call, Scrungip? Hello, can I speak to CMT? Wait a second. Wait just a second. This number could have been not quite the right one. In that case, there's a song for that. Cool. How'd you enjoy that? Where are you going? I might sob if more happens here. All I'm saying is that there's been something here the whole time that you just haven't noticed. That's all I'll say there. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun-buns are so adorable. Bun, 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 bun. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Wait. Uh-huh. Are you figuring it out? It's a carefully decorated tree. Wait a fucking minute. Yep. No, go back. Alright, we'll go back. Why is she here? Oh, what, you mean Bun Bun Lady? Yeah, she's just here. Bun 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 bun. You know. I swear to God. I love trolling my chat. I love trolling my chat. It's great. Anyways, nothing more to see here, so let's go ahead and continue on. Don't just stand. Away we go. Okay, so for genuine context, this is a 10th anniversary recreation mod. It just recreates like the 10th anniversary stream. And in the stream, Toby never, or like they never talk to her. They never talk to her. So it's just funny to imitate that, but like if we did talk to her in this mod, they actually like there is like fan-made like additional content there. I swear I saw something behind that rushing water. So like there is content if I talk to her, but like, you know, it's not really official. Then again, depending on what you consider a fan-made recreation of like something that wasn't officially released, it depends on how official you consider that being, I guess. But no, yeah, I'm just having fun here. Yeah, no, you missed some stuff earlier in the game too, so major L on your part.
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them very valiantly.
Yeah, you missed some stuff in the ruins. I can send it to you like after the stream. I am non-existent for a minute and a half. No.
Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see? You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
Non-existent for a minute and a half. Why are they advertising to you in Spanish? I don't know. I was gonna say something in Spanish, but I don't know Spanish, and I don't wanna make like a horrible like joke like mocking like Spanish because I just like accidentally like say something awful.
What do you do to get her attention, huh? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys.
Nice job, Monster Kid. I could not even beat it.
They were trying to sell you something, alright. The ad looked cool, though. Well, there's that. Scrungip, have you ever gotten the quiche here? Aaron, this seahorse has a lot of HP, horsepower. All of his attacks are harder to dodge at the bottom of the box. The thing at the bench? Yes, the abandoned quiche. Yes, cool. Because we are grabbing it. Away Aaron goes.
That's my favorite Archipelago check. It's so silly.
Honestly, I might do Archipelago Undertale. That seems fun. Archipelago Undertale is just fun.
Like, in concept. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. Dude, imagine it's like, I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. And then it's like, you get the, like, best upgrade of another game.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you were wearing a bandana. Is that true? You're wearing a bandana? Yeah. So you are wearing a bandana. Got it. Wink wink. Have a nice day.
A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes into the stars in the sky. You hoped with all your heart, your dream would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. My issue with UT Archipelago is essentially the same issue I have with UT as a game in terms of replayability, though, to be honest. Fair. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that.
Come on, sis. Make a wish.
Oh, God. Hi, Washua.
Ask Washua to clean you. It helps around excitedly. Green means clean.
I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Check wall. Ah, seems my horoscope's the same as last week's. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can barely make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. Would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of one human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. Something very unsettling about this drawing. Hey, Undyne. I am a god at dodging these. Dodgema. Dodgema spears. Hi, Monster Kid. Look at them, they're so silly. Sibling of Britney. Britney Spears, okay. It took me a second. No, I'm good. I got it. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you're just standing a little bit to the left. You know, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Undyne did what? Org. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal is growing around it. Stuck to the table. Squeak. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal fills you with determination. Alright, what are our chances, do you think? What do you think, Scrungip? What are our chances? You know this hallway, right? You know what happens if we go to the right, right? Dorma. What is with you and doors? Or just the dog, the Dodgema and then Dorma? Like, what's up? Wait, why is it? That's a crazy out of context screenshot. But you know. No. Well, I'm sure it's nothing that interesting, right? No, wait, no, I want to see. Fine. Oh, I see. Guessers come up the fuck out my oh here. Cool. The stream seems to be flickering some colors. What does that mean? That's a terrifying statement. Particularly the blues. Let me see. Well, we've been having some weird issues this stream, so honestly, it breaking even more wouldn't super surprise me. Although I'm not seeing anything on my end. Maybe it's just a temporary glitch or something. Also, yeah, this is where we can get the punch card if we want it. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. I will say the game window disappeared before it started happening. Ah. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take your punch card from the box. You have 3 cards, you can trade them for they're sure to get the customers to come back. Ice cream. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G. Got a punch card. It's cool if you leave, probably. Ooh. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Okay, I guess it's fine. Lolamau. Average Twitch moment. Pair of ballet shoes. Carrying too much. I'll just get rid of the bandage. I don't really need it. Besides, now I got the drip. I got the fine-ass shoes. Blaming solar flares, the sun has not been out for hours. That doesn't stop a solar flare, I don't think. Can't those things go at like wild angles? I didn't even equip the old tutu. Cool, there we go. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very... murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A bandana. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your question. Clothing. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe, and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. More small. You hear a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. The power to take their souls. This is the power that humans feared. Alright. Glub, blub. Can't understand the accent. Glub, blub. I can't understand the accent. Glubbeth, blubbeth.
Seems like an even more ancient dialect. Hey, I'm Onion-san, you hear? This is around where I live, you hear? Except there's not much space down, you hear? Water's filling up all the time, you hear? But King Asgore's gonna open up that barrier real soon, you hear? Then we can swim in the big oceans, float in the Great Lakes. See Asgore, you'll help him out, won't you? I can't leave this water, so I'm counting on you, you hear? What? Never seen a fireproof diving suit before? Alright, cool. Shiren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Shiren, attack 19, defense 0. Tone deaf. She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song. Toot. You hum a sad song. Shiren follows your melody. Si re mi si mi si mi. You hum some more. Monsters are drawn to your music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Si fa, so, mi, re. Sans is selling tickets made of toilet paper. You hum some more. The seats are sold out. You feel like a rock star. Misa. I don't care. The crowd tosses clothing. There's a storm of socks. You hum some more, but the constant attention. The tours, the groupies, it's all... Shiren thinks about her future. You and Shiren have come so far, but it's time. You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. Final toot. Hell yeah. The northern room hides a great treasure. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. An incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. Take an umbrella? You took an umbrella. Sam just got home? Nope, that's not right. Yeah, that... First try? You're carrying too many dogs. Dog. You deployed the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. Cool. What happens if you use funny dog in battle? It disappears from your inventory the second that you leave that room, and you can't get into a battle in that room, so unfortunate. Okay, but like what if you hacked it? I don't think it actually has any battle behavior. I wouldn't think. If anything, it probably just throws an error or crashes. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night.
knowing she was gonna beat me up. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Return the umbrella. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Bye, Monster Kid. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters returned to dust. The serene sound of a distant music box fills you with determination. Alright, here we go. Hi, Undyne. Now do this hitless. That. Hitless as in I don't even end up in the battle menu, or hitless as in I just don't get hit. Like, I don't take damage. No battle menu? I will try my best. And what of that, huh? Absolute skill. Hi, Nightbot. It sounds like it came from over there. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Kibi, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. The water you fall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through. Fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. It's time for some fucking astronaut food! I mean, astronaut food! There we go. It seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Dude, have you ever had astronaut ice cream? I haven't.
Hahaha, too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body.
Talk to the dummy. Doesn't do much for a conversation. No one's happy with us.
Feeble, feeble, feeble! Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forget anything about magic.
Mad Dummy is looking nervous. Mad Dummy, attack 3, defense yes. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail.
I'll defeat you and take your soul. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier.
Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets.
I'll stand in the window of a fancy store.
Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box.
And everything I want will be mine. Huh? Yeah, I guess I'll avenge my cousin. What was their name again? Whatever, whatever, whatever. Hey, guys! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage.
Mechanical words fill the room. Self fucks. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance.
Dummy bots, try again!
Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets.
Dummy bots, you're awful?
Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets.
Dummy bots, final attack!
Ow. Okay, only getting hit once in this fight is actually crazy good for me though. They're advertising alien laptops to be help. These guys are even worse than the others. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives.
I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever, forever, forever. What the heck is this? Ugh, acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer.
Napster bloke.
I love Napstablook. They're so silly. My house is up here, in case you want to see, or in case we don't. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. This CD is labeled Spook Wave. Play it. This CD is labeled Gula Day music. Play it. See, stop moving. This CD is labeled Metaton Voice Drama CD. All parts played by Metaton. Play it? Sure. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing form.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Do you want to listen to some tunes or something? Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. Has that always been there? No. You want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lay on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. You want to join me? Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. I'll lie down as long as you don't move, so only move around when you want to get up, I guess. You know, yeah, what's up? As a ghost, why don't we see Napstablook's family? I mean, we do. We just saw Mad Dummy. Mad Dummy is one of Napstablook's cousins. Oh. And Metaton is heavily implied to also be, one of Napstablook's cousins. Because Metaton's diaries are all in the house right next door to Napstablook's. And it's also shaped like a ghost. And, you know. Also, yeah, we're tripping balls. Okay, but where's their dad? I don't know if they have a dad. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Anyways, you still need to recover after all that lying down. I just don't know if they have a dad. I don't know where they came from. Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out. This is worse than Shiren. No way, Shiren is way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Forget it, this beat is too filthy. Wash, wait, don't leave me. Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Please, stop. I'll never creep again. What? Okay, turn this off before I actually go insane. Insert Roblox chicken nugget. No, I don't think I will. Should I do Thunder Snail? Do we waste our time doing Thunder Snail? I think we waste our time doing Thunder Snail. You wanna play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. 2, 1. I don't actually remember how I'm supposed to win this. I just know that I'm really bad at it historically. I don't think you just mash. Her best wasn't good enough. Let's try again. Because I think when you encourage, it just like it makes them stop, right? Yeah. That's part of the problem. You can't like... If you mash, it just slows them down. There's like a happy middle ground you have to reach, and I just don't remember what that is. I remember I used to like be really good at this, and then I just didn't really do it. I know what I'm talking about. I'm using tech terms, I'm sure. There's the bird. The bird is the word. I love Quiet Water as a track. It's so good. Whoa there! I've got some new junk for sale. Invincible longer. You're carrying too much. Don't be shy now. Can I put some stuff in the box? Put the astronaut... Put the punch card in there. I don't need the punch card. Alright, cool. Now let's talk to Garrison. I've been around a long time. Maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. That emblem. Eh? You don't know what that is? Why are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Rune. The emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Great name, huh? So as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. What? What's wrong? Emblem's meaning. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle is represented as monsters below, and the winged circle above resembles something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death. Harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. My opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. Keep walking around long enough, we'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered it by then. Unknown? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked kinda just like you. I want you back, kid. Buy some items. I'll just save your hide. You know, I don't know what you're freaking out about. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Yeah, you know what, you're right. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. No, actually, like, why did you say, oh, shut the fuck up? What did I do? The foreshadowing is just that crazy. Yeah, no, the Deltarune thing's always been there. I don't know what you're on about. If a huge power equivalent to the 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come down here. We will remain trapped forever. You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? I mean, I do, but I don't know if you do. It's Tammy time! Tammy, rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet humans, but you're allergic. Hi, I'm Tammy. Tammy vibrates intensely. You say hello to Tammy. Hi, I'm Tammy. Smells like Tammy flakes. Bop doo bop doo bop doo de bop. Hoi, I'm Tammy, and this is my friend, Tammy. Hoi, I'm Tammy, and this is my friend, Tammy. Hoi, I'm Tammy, and this is don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. Statue of Tem, very famous, very human, such a cute. Tem, watch an egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard-boiled. Tem heard human allergics to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Boys! Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae. I struggle to pull away, I struggle to escape, but alas to no avail. Feeling of being watched. You feel something. You're filled with determination. Boy, you should check out Tem Shop. Yeah, yes, I agree. You should check Tem Shop. You know, it's kind of weird seeing Temmie in game now that I've watched her content. Real. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie. Us Tems have a deep history. Yeah, go to Tem Shop. Boy. Rich history of Tem. Alright, away we go. I'm not doing Temmie armor because I don't want to grind the money for it. I desire to do other things with my life. Mainly because I just haven't died. Just edit your save. I'm not doing that. Flirt. You wiggle your hip. Suddenly, go. Unhug. You don't hug Mold Big. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Roar. Mold Big seems comfortable with your presence. Washua and Aaron appear. Clean. Smells like a muscle farm. Tell Aaron to go away, he agrees. 55 gold.
Were there always purple crystals in this room? Yes. That has always been a thing. Behind you. Seven. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity. Wanna know what YouTube notification I got? Lay it on me. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
Sonic Adventure DX Scooby-Doo Creepy Run. Awesome.
Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it! Undyne is right in front of you. Got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you're not gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Check the flower. You're not gonna tell my parents about this, are you?
Oh, there we go. Monster Kid might be stupid as fuck. Yeah.
You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish.
You hear laughter.
Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it.
Sorry, it's just funny. It's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return, and the underground will go empty.
Where, oh where could that child be? I've been looking all over for them. That's not true. She'll find another kid and instantly forget about you. You'll never see her again. Yo! Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait, help! I tripped.
Hold up, Undyne.
Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude.
Can we get a Zelda-like where we play as Undyne? Honestly, yeah. That'd be fire. I would appreciate that. That would be a fun little side game. Like, spin-off, I guess. Or hell, just have her, like, appear in a collab with, like, a Zelda-like. 7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it. Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? You're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. Alpha's history books made me think humans were cool. They're giant robots and flowery swordsmen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you can run away from me again. Let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Oh, making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. We're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. That's it, then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. Undyne, attack 50, defense 20. A hero that never gives up. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Challenge. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. The bullets get faster. Not bad. And how about this? You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. The bullets get faster. For years we've dreamed of a happy ending. Undyne suplexes a boulder. Just because she can. The bullets get faster. And now sunlight was just within our reach. Oh, what? I got hit there? Damn. I moved too fast. Well, let's get faster. Won't let you get away. The bullets get unfair. Enough warming up. Okay, goodbye. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Asgore. And then thinks of her friend and pounds the ground with her fist. Killing you now is an act of mercy. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. She doesn't care. So stop being so damn resilient. What the hell are humans made out of? I didn't mean to do that. Escape. You've escaped from me for the last time. Alpha's told me humans were determined.
I see now what you meant by that. But I'm determined too. Determined to end this right now. Right now. Right now. Ow, ow, ow. Healing time. Die already, you little brat. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make a great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Stop running away. Die already, you little brat. I was meant to run away again. I'm stupid. Away we go. Bye, Sans. Bye, Sans. Armor, so hot. I can't give up. You take a cup of water. Give Undyne the water? Yep. Cool. Alright, time to cause problems. By problems, I mean emptying out a water cooler. So we're gonna hit the save point, and then we're probably... We actually got here faster than I expected us to. I think I might just keep going, honestly. Like, I was originally saying, like, oh yeah, we'll stop, like, once we get to Hotland. But, like, I'm down to keep going, and Waterfall did not take as long as I thought it would. So I think we keep going. But I will say that I think we take a short break here. Just a short little break right here. Although, before I do that, I'm gonna flicker out of the game real quick to check something. Why'd you empty the cooler? There is a reason for that. There is an actual reason for that. Trust me. I'm not stupid, I promise. I have a reason. Let me see here. Just looking at something real quick. Alright. So before we pause for a break, let's go back to Snowden. The Riverman / woman. They're advertising peanut butter powder again. No way. Peanut butter powder. Tra-la-la. Should have worn a few more pairs of pants today. Come again sometime. Da 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 do da do. It's locked from the outside. I will wait for you to get back, Scrungup.
my loyal, my lawyer, my loyal friendo. You are here. Yay! Now we can do what we are created to do. Go talk to Sans. What's up? Huh? Another charity thing? What? You want to see me in battle? Say, you know, I'm not really the fighting type. You'd win anyway, right? But hey, alright, if it's for charity, let's go. Well, we made it. A real battle. Alright, have fun. Cool. Alrighty, so we will take a short break here, then we'll come back. We'll probably go do the Undyne date, and then we will continue from there. I think that's a good idea. So let's go ahead and head to our BRB screen. And I will turn back on our music. And I will be right back. So I will see you all in just a moment. And we are back, chat. I'm realizing I low-key forgot to mute my mic. So, I don't know, you probably heard me like getting up and moving around. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and swap back over to the Undertale. Alrighty. Let me just close some excess things because I still had paint.net open. Lamau. Alrighty. Not even paint.net, just paint. Waterfall! Are you ready for the Undyne date? The Undyne date's awesome. Fa-la-la-la, Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Oh boy. It's the Undyne date, chat. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. That's the wrong place. What? It's a living? I hope Chris Delta crashes the party. Oh, the human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Will you hang out? Yes? No? Sure. Okay, stand behind me. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Hey, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am, and I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Hey. Use the door. Will do. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yes? Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks he can be friends with you? What a joke. I can make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're gonna be besties. I'll make you like me so much you won't be able to think of anyone else. Oh, it's perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? One time, my office's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano. Bet himself grapes. I don't really like that guy. But I admire his lifestyle. Can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Look inside the bone drawer? Yep. Hi, Toby. Bye, Toby. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing, but, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. I hate cold food, so Alphys picked up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size, right? True. I knew it.
When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. Figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? Isn't the fridge just kind of like a roller grill? I mean, I guess it would depend on how warm it is, right? Because like a grill is like, it's fire, so it's like over 100 degrees or something, right? Or no, I don't think a roller grill is on fire. It just gets really hot. But like, it has a heating element. It has some form of heating element. But like, it usually like is there to like, you know, like it's meant to keep something that like is resting on it warm for like, you know, you to pick up at a store. But like long-term heat storage, I don't know what that would look like. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't know like how warm it would actually need to be kept. Like what foods are you keeping in there that you're keeping warm this whole time that wouldn't eventually like go bad, you know? So nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Sit down and progress? Brain. I'll get you something to drink. All set? What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spare. Sugar, grab some tea. Soda, sickly yellow liquid. Oh god. Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look too happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. Rots your teeth, rots your mind, rots your fighting spirit. Huh? Why do I have it? Dehydrate? I despise you. I despise you, my friend. Hey, the timer hit 420. Let's go. Hot chocolate? Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. Tea, huh? Coming right up. You know, like, rather than, like, putting it on the stove to heat the water, couldn't you put it in the hot fridge? I guess it would, like again, it would depend on how hot it is. Could you make tea in the hot fridge? It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Like, let's have a discussion about the hot fridge, because, like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, how hot do you think a hot fridge would be? Like what do you picture when you picture a hot fridge? Like, but what if the hot fridge is actually just an extra large microwave? That implies a whole other can of worms, but, like, I would think, right? Because you see how it's like, it's got the fridge and then it's got the freezer on top, like a bunch of like refrigerators tend to. I would imagine that would kind of work in a similar light where it's like, you know, the refrigerator part is just kind of warm, but like then the freezer part is now like the heater part, so it's like super hot, and that's where you keep the stuff that you really want piping hot. So that would probably be the one that's more akin to a microwave, whereas the fridge is more of like a place to just kind of keep stuff idly at like a nice warmer temperature that wouldn't like be burning or boiling hot. Like you know what I mean? Like we're actually discussing this. But like you see my vision. Like I think that just makes sense. Like have the freezer be the heater and then have the refrigerator be like warm, like
kind of like just like, you know, a nice summer day or something. I don't know. And then yeah. Okay, it's all done. What is the science behind the hot fridge, Toby? This better be in the next newsletter. Toby, I need the newsletter, please. I need it so bad. Here we are. I'm clipping the I'm gonna clip the hot fridge discussion and put it on TikTok. That's a vital thing to that's a vital conversation to have publicly on all my socials. I want to create like a fandom that just discusses random bullshit, like the hot fridge. I want to discuss the hot fridge. You take a sip of the tea. It's burning, but other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, no, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually. Moist critical, but it's just an update on the hot fridge situation. True! Actually, now that I think about it, kind of remind me of them. You're both total weenies! Okay, wait. No, what we need to do is we need to get a fan base together who can all like engineer, mechanic. We need to get a group of people who know how to tinker with technology so that we can make a real hot fridge. We should make a real hot fridge. Sort of. We need to get our best scientists on this. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Wait, Judy, what? Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. The hot fridge is real? It is? Send me the link. We gotta pull it up. The lore is getting crazier. And now I'm head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. It's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. It's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. And he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into tiny little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. You DM me the link, awesome. We will look at that after the date. Actually, if we can do it right now. Hold on. No. Okay, hold up. Just chatting. And there we go. Yeah! Yeah! The hot fridge. Okay. Mute the tab. I don't want to hear whatever random sounds they make. Okay. Let's see here. Everio is the first ever hot fridge, a unique piece of equipment that preserves cooked food at service temperature for days using a combination of precisely accurate temperature and atmospheric control. How much is it? 12,000. Oh, there's 8,000 and 7,500 like dollar ones. So you could get a small cube one for your countertop that, okay. So it keeps it at 62 to 70 degrees Celsius, which is, what's 70 degrees Celsius, in Fahrenheit? Let me see. 70 Celsius in Fahrenheit is 158 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's pretty warm, yeah. Okay. And then that's like refrigerator cold storage. I see. Okay. Undertale is real. Okay, so combined with multi-day bags and multi-day trays, Everio allows you to preserve cooked food at service temperature for up to 72 hours. Cook your cook your dishes as you always have, and follow the advice of our chefs. Preserve them in Everio so you'll be able to serve them as soon as they are ordered, with zero waiting time for your customers and a boost for your profits. Preserve your dishes in Everio. Is this gonna be, Oh, so you can get it with a compact oven, and you can stack them on top of each. Look at that. I mean, it makes sense to be more of a business thing than, like, something like, there's a newsletter. Do I dare subscribe to the newsletter? I think, subscribe to the hot fridge. You know, I think, this might be a life goal for me. Owning a hot fridge at some point in my life. It is the most miserable life goal to have, and yet it's kind of one that I think is funny enough to put on my list. Owning a hot fridge would be so funny. Just in concept. Okay, I'm sick of this. Let's get back to Undertale. While we still have the chance. Before I actually like completely lose my mind to the hot fridge propaganda. Detour over, yeah. Yeah, all of that's like getting like trimmed up and cut into like a TikTok, and I'm gonna put that on. That's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have to do some awesome editing for that. That'll be cool. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson. I forgot to open back up chat. God damn it. There it goes. His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. That's right. Nothing has ever brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid we're gonna be best friends. Also, speaking of Undertale being real, have you noticed the shirt? Have you noticed the drip? Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fist. Yes, I noticed the shirt, Judy. Yes, we see the drip. Shut up. Strong. This is nothing new. Hush. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah. Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. The aura remains strong. Now it's my turn. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now...
we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best, but I just buy store brand. They're cheapest. Just put them in the pot. How will you put them in? Fiercely, careful, fiercely. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It cleans against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. Harder. Harder! Let me do it. Oh, that's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter. Hotter, dang it. Hotter! Wait, that's too... Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. Also, I'm gonna turn off cursor capture because I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that it kinda, you know. Oh god. There we go. There, now it doesn't capture my cursor. Yay! No wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So, what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because, if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated, my house is in shambles, I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you got. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me. Huh. You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. First, I hate your stupid suckering stick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminds me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Saccharine? Shtick? Yeah, shtick. Like stick, but shtick. Am I saying it weird? Am I totally wrong on how you pronounce that? He probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Oh, let's get the hell out of this flaming house. How dare you think I say it wrong? Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again some another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Cool. Sounds like only fire lives here now. It's a living.
Why would you think I'd say it wrong? Why do you hate me?
Riding the boat, go to Hotland. Alrighty. I think our goal should be... Let's beat Metaton. I think that might be our end goal here. Beat Metaton, and then that's where we'll end off for tonight's stream. Does that sound good? Metatongs. I love this. I love this so much. I love how the pixel right here and the pixel right here are different colors. It's awesome. I love you, Toby Fox. You are so good at making games, but so awful when it comes to using the color picker. It's you? Toby Fox, you genius. Yo, Clary Vor drew dog food. Let's go. Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy, and... Hiya! I'm Dr. Alphys, Asgore's royal scientist? But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to try to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, I wanted to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Speaking of Alphys, since we're at her part, I have the limited... It was a limited run in the US, but it's still sold in Japan. I have the Alphys plushie keychain. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat, I would think. It's over there. I could go grab it. You know, for a scientist, Alphys is kind of fucking stupid. She was smart enough to, like, trick Asgore into giving her the position. So, like... Actually, it's Asgore. It probably wasn't that hard. You do know she's lying right there, right? Dehydrate. I just drank, man. Man, I can't do this anymore. Y'all are making me so dehydrated. Oh god, I have to do Metaton. Hydrate before I dihydrate. Okay. We got this. We are so good. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everybody give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Metaton attacks. Metaton. Attack 30, defense 255. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. I am dying tonight. Let's start with an easy one. With surprise for answering correctly. More questions. Right, sounds like you get it. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Asgore Dreamer. Correct. Oh, what a terrific answer. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What a robot's made out of? Metal and magic. Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart station A and station B. Wonderful, I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. Correct, you're so lucky today. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? I'm flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yeah. Great answer. I love it. It's a simple one. How many word letters in the name Metaton? Of course that was easy for you. The quiz show continues. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what's Mew's favorite food? Oh, I know this one. It's snail ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and... Alphys. You aren't helping a contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrolls her name in the margin of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together. Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Incredible time for an ad, fuck. Damn. Well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this, but, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. Clarivar drew dog food. That last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one. Okay, good lordy. I do find it so interesting that that's like a Freudian slip from her, right? Or just like a slip of the tongue in general. Because like, she's supposed to like she's in, like, because like, that implies that she knew that was going to happen, and therefore that's why she knew all of the answers, or something. And it's like, no, actually, it's just an interesting point. Just like, huh. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. And maybe if you need help, I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. I don't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Why was there a cat? Here, I upgraded it for you. Can do texting, items, it's got keychain, even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All of these are labeled human history. You look inside the book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHS has some DVDs of various cartoons. They're all labeled human history. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. You look inside the book. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as accurate. Some pink goop drips from the strange machine. Looks like Alpha's work table. Seems dusty. There are letters here from many monsters. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. Alrighty, we are on the road. Alpha's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Vulcan strolls in. Hug. You give Vulcan a hug. It warms your heart. And your whole body. Ouch. Your defense dropped. Mistakenly believes its lava can heal people. Aw. Man, why'd they put a graphics API in this game? God? I love the invisible glass! Yes! Give me more! I want all of the invisible glass! The whooshing sound of steam and cogs fills with determination. I hate using the phone, I don't want to do this amount. Sundari playing gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Seems mean, but does it secretly like you? No way, why would I like you? Sundari plane shakes its nose dismissively at you. Approach. You get close to Sundari plane, but not too close. Eh? Human? Sundari plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. You got the burnt pan. You equip the burnt pan. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Hi. So, the blue lasers, Alpha's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye. Oh my god, I did it. Cause I haven't shook that bed since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Alpha's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first.
I was not able to read that name because I'm blind. Panna Vanilla? I hope I said that right. Gives a stretch. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are doing well. If I pronounce that wrong, I'm so sorry. Hello, stranger. The way to work is blocked, so I had some time to catch Metaton's show on my phone. Special effects are amazing today. The human almost looked real. Metaton? Yeah, it's the most popular star in the underground. This fan club probably has like at least 3 dozen members. Therefore, it would be unfun if I explained the puzzles. Wow, you solved it? I'm impressed. You must be a total nerd. One of the best songs in the OSC. Another medium? I agree. Truth and real.
Alpha's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. But, as a raw scientist, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can, I guess we'll just keep standing here. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. It's a huge problem. It rules. They gotta cancel school over this. But yeah, hope you're having a good night, Panavilla. Where would they even go to school? Have we seen one? We have not seen a school yet. Although, the underground is always bigger than, like, you know, we see it to be. So, you know. About the puzzle on the left and the right, they're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them. Awesome. There's a whole world where you are not looking. Nah, this is the whole underground for sure, for sure. Ring. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens, because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We are going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give him a big hand. I saw a lost delta pen somewhere in my college. Awesome. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. On the eggs, on the milk. How long was that milk sitting out? Great job, just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect, great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, what a magnificent moment, how could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean like use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan. Well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand, always convenient, human so... What?
MTT brand, always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Oh. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, there's our climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. Alphys, why the fuck? There, you should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. Alright, guys. I'm gonna try and no-hit this. And then I'm gonna immediately get hit after saying that, watch. Yep! I got hit by one singular egg. Oh, okay. And one flower. Given the ibuprofen for that? True. Oh, what the hell? Ow. Get me up there, goddammit. There we go. So much for hitless. I have done that hitless before, though. My. Seems like you've bested me. Only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I love to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. My streamer would never succeed in Toho. I would not. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. I imagine them growing a comically large red bump on their head from it. Yeah, the frick gets a massive bump on their head. So, see that building in the distance? We call those friends. Friends, you say? Huh? Friends inside me? Huh? See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway, that's where we're going to go. And the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle, and from there you can go home. Hey, Gigi, what do you think about the new emoji? That is a rectangle. I hate to break it to you, that is just a rectangle. What is that meant to be? Grand. Yeah, it's great. It's the stupid. I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name? Oh, flushed, blown out emoji. Blind bag emoji. Yo, it's the Sands. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Only 30G. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Plus your dog. Show for a hot dog. Hey, buddy, what's up? You're on too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. Here, have fun. I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29? Now that's fine. But 30? Does it look like my arms can reach that high? No, my hot dog is... No! No! My hot dogs! Alphys posted a picture. Dinner with a girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles.
Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture. Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend.
It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Pyro! Heat up! Crank up the thermostat. Pyro begins to get excited. Hot, hot, hotter, hotter! Bombs? They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupee. You crank up the thermostat. It's super hot. Pyro looks satisfied. Hell yeah. Well, Cool Skeleton 95, that's a joke, right? The shakiness is hurting my eyes.
The only joke here is how strong my muscles are.
Episode Book 22, I sent you a friend request. Accept. Seems to have already rejected itself. Alright, here's what we'll do. We will, for now, put all of that in there. And then, Dimension Box A, Faded Ribbon, Manly Bandana, Old Tutu, and then... Body glasses from da. Maturing is realizing that all the people thirsting over Papyrus are real as fuck. Do you have any favorite Undertale AUs? Oh god. Back in the day, I was a big fan of Core Frisk. It's not really an AU, it's more just an AU character, like an alternate character. Like, Core Frisk wasn't really an AU in, like, the normal sense, but, like, Core Frisk was definitely up there. I grew up with, Ask Frisk and Company. Having a thing with Core Frisk. I also really liked Underswap, Swapfell. I mean, I said it earlier in the stream, but neither of you were here for that. Some of my best friends to this day are from a 2017 Facebook roleplay group chat of Sans AU High School. I am willing to put that out onto the internet permanently as a fact about me. Like, that's just a thing. Now those are friends, right there. It's been like 9 years that we're still going strong. It's awesome. Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kinda, timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey! Looks like you only need to press 2 of them. I'm glad we both have fun, man. Yeah. Alphys updated says, this is the last time I tried to help with a puzzle. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle by yourself. Fuck. I might be stupid, chat. There we go. Swap Sans was definitely a big part of me in the early UT fandom days. For me, like, my main AUs were like, I wasn't really as much of an AU person as I was, like, I mean, I guess they technically were AUs, but they were, like, you know, post-pacifist, like, the story continues type stuff. You know, like Ask Frisk and Company, stuff like that. That was kind of my main kind of grounds, but I was also heavily involved in the AU sector, just not as much. I was more often like in roleplays and stuff. I was more often like the OG cast, like main universe cast, while other people were the AUs. Oh, that's a joke, right? That's your determination. Happy Pride to the Dino Fit and Fish couples out there. True, don't forget the dragon and reindeer. Huh? Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie, it's trash, 0 stars. Real ones remember Blue Bay. True. Hey, you, stop. Speaking of Pride Month, these guys. We've received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. Oh no, I need to go. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Toriel Dreamer, hello? I didn't even realize that at first. Hi! What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Guys, I might be in trouble. My shirt is striped. Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. Just take it off. I can't. I can't. I would get banned. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff. For the fans, Judy. God. Your hands slip off. Like, hands off the merch? Team attack. I did the cleaning on the wrong one. Whoops. You know, they have a whole site for that. Oh yeah, I shipped these two knives. I need to send them kiss right now. You clean RG Royal Guard number 2's armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Like Parrish and stuff, getting warmer. Can't take it. I suspect they ship themselves. Armor too hot. Much better. RGO1 looks bothered by something. You tell RGO1 to be honest with his feelings. Dude, I can't. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2. I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. Psych, gotcha, bro. O1. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. O1 and O2 are looking at each other happily. 1 gold, 100 gold. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? Whoops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your frickin' job. Alrighty. And now it's time to go to school. Why is Twitch advertising to me about Oklahoma businesses? I don't live there. Why not?
Why not? Anyways, we're going to school. We gotta go to Hotland High. The Fireys. I'm the all-beloved hall monitor, and you're skipping class. Go find your correct classroom now. It's locked. Go, Teet. This is our mascot, Fiery. He's extremely unpopular. No one knows where he came from. No one knows why he sweats, even though he's made of fire. Fire fountain. The locker is locked. The locker's lock is locked. The lock's locker is locked. The locker's locker is locked. The locker is locked. What edition of the game is this? 10th anniversary. I'm an exchange student from Snowden, and I forgot my uniform on my first day of school. I'm so embarrassed. Will you go in for me? Oh, you must be our brand new exchange student. Class is almost over, so why don't you just go sit in the back for now? So, back to discussing this formula. Oh, right. That must be our other new exchange student. It's nice to meet you, everyone. My name is Metako. I can't wait to spend this rose-colored semester with you. I love you all so much. Mwah. Well, we don't really have time, so, how about you go sit next to the window? The window seat. How rose-colored. Psst, darling. Take this. You look at the letter. The handwriting is so small, you need to press it against your face to read it. Dear darling, I hope I spelled that right. After class, please meet me. In the classroom, after class. In the time you are reading the letter, class ended. Darling, I have something I want to say to you. Ever since I joined this class. But I'm afraid to say it out loud. And please, take another letter. Doki Doki Literature Tale. God. It's a letter. The writing is so big you have to hold it away from your face. After class, please meet me. In the classroom. After class. And then meet me outside the school, to the east. Underneath the eternally burning tree. The letter self-destructed. Go team! Darling, you really came here. I have something I want to confess. I want to give you another letter. My feelings, they're bursting to be let out. You see, I want to blow you up. Oh my, it seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. The dog's a bomb. That present's a bomb. Even my words are... I said in my letter, but if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then how will we do the three-legged race together on sports day? Don't worry, I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him. Game? Oh, that's awesome. Soft lock? Hello? The game froze. Well, I mean, it's not frozen. The dog's animated. Hello? Very cool game. That's never happened. Hold on. Chat, I think the game broke. The game finding every way possible to, like, not work. This will be explosive, apparently. Okay. Going again.
How far back are we? Okay. The script blew up. Hey, you, stop. Okay, so we gotta do this real quick. Chat. Even the game itself was a bomb. True. I do not think I could ever play this on stream. Okay, so what we're gonna do is try and do the school stuff and then save before we actually go talk to Metaton. Cause maybe it'll... Like, if it does freeze again, I will just, like, try and, like, do that part, like, normally. Cause it's normally just the news segment. Okay. Here, let's go ahead and save now, just in case. Just in case we find other weird bugs. I can't believe this update wasn't play tested by a QA team. True. Truth and real. Alrighty. Too bad you can't interact in here. I would love to know about that student sitting in front of the Temmie. True. Another letter. And away Metaton goes. So let's see if I can go back again. I don't know if it will let me go back. No, it does. Okay, cool. Let's go save. Just in case. Like, push comes to shove. I'd rather just have it kind of, like... easy to, like, run Ender. Yeah, real. Weird minor bugs like this just happen sometimes. It's weird because I know this wasn't an issue before. Maybe it's a new bug. And we were on world record pace too. We are 5 hours into this stream. Alrighty, let's try that again. I have something I want to confess. I want to give you another letter. First thing to be let out. You see, I'm gonna try and see if I just do all the text at normal speed. If that fixes it. Oh my. Seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That present's a bomb. Even my words are... I said in my letter, but if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then how will we do our three-legged race together on Sports Day? That was words.
Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him.
Cool and awesome. So yeah, that's a confirmed soft lock. Interesting. Lamau. Well, chat, there is a solution. A solution I know quite well. Give me just a moment, chat. This game was designed. True. It is funny that there's been multiple issues. Okay, let's see here. God? Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see if I can fix this, chat. What is this window? It's not. Alrighty, let's try again. Why is it quieter? Hello? Game work. Alright, this time it works for sure, right? Certainly it won't break 3 times. Thump 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 along the wall. Go get him. There we go. I literally just loaded up an older version of the mod. So I'm gonna have to report that as a new bug. They borked it retroactively? Yeah, they probably borked it when trying to fix another issue. If I had to guess. Because there was an issue with like the text box sounds not properly playing. Fused. Great job, head for the center. Bomb defused. Well done, darling. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Ah, seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, since been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Haha. Also, don't forget to vote me for student council, darling. I'm campaigning to make those square pizzas shaped more like my face. Toodles. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know it was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn, never mind. Later! A glass of bomb water, just like Hannibal Beer said the TSA is always looking for. True. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The King's a really nice guy, I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier, so no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Where is the save point? I want the save point. We haven't run into any fun value events, so it is possible we get a Gaster follower. Do I think it'll happen? No. Is it possible? Yes. Dude, if we got a Gaster follower right there, I would have popped the hell off. I ended up biting a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Oh, gosh. Ring. Hi, Alphys here. This room is a bit like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve both of them to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet, and you can just ping me whenever you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts this whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew too. You're still going? Yep. I decided that I would beat Metaton and then close out for the night. That was my new decision making. Hello, Thunder Plane. What if Metaton was green? Greenaton. There's a Metaton in between. Chat, I think I'm bad at this. There it goes. It is not that hard. He's green for a wonderful reason. Bitches hate me because I'm green. My favorite Metaton moment? Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My favorite Metaton moment TM is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. I don't think they hated the Grinch because he was green. The one stop. No, that was definitely it.
Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with regarding you, but, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them, but like eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix their problems. Don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss, then, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people, okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but, I think you'd really like it. You should watch it after you get through all this.
I don't know how I read all that. Ugh. Anime nerd. Me or Alphas? You stop to smell the flowers. You spent a lot of time at the Scholastic Book Fair. I didn't, that's the funny thing. I mostly looked for the FNAF books and like the cool posters. Ooh la la! This room is so photogenic, it's photogenius! I gotta put it in all my videos, whoa! Okay, cool. So we're going back to the current patch because hopefully there's no more issues. They still have Scholastic Book Fairs. I wouldn't know, I'm not in school anymore. Oh, it's all about the video game cheat code books. True? Truth and Real? Picked up some of the IDW My Little Pony books. Peek. Oh, did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt come through. Oh no. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, you think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? Oh, I agree with that notion. Or disagree. Fuck. Can't read right. Judy, do you dislike spiders? I actually don't mind spiders. They're fine. If I see a spider in my house, I'm like, yeah, that's a spider. Spiders are fine. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. So we don't have the spider donut. 38.8 and 18.8. If she invites you to the parlor, excuse herself. I look so blue, my dearie. I think purple is a better look on you. Why so pale? You should be proud. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. I am not going to guide the raid, thank you, Twitch. Hey, Doc. Hope you're well. Let you go, don't be silly. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? How fun you two. Hello, I just got done watching another friend stream. Oh, nice. What were they streaming? Just out of curiosity. I want to know the whiplash of, like, content watching.
What the hell? The person who warned us about you. Offered us a lot of money for your soul. They had such a sweet smile. What the fuck? Why, Twitch, why give me the hope of skipping pre-roll ads? Damn. It's strange, but I swear I saw them in the shadows, changing shape. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. You could always subscribble. Subscribble. We love scribbling here, chat. I have no money. You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. God. I too wish to sub. If not for my current lack of employment, TM. Trug. Even if they go under the door, Snowden's fatal code is impassable alone. I am employed, but I'm cheap. Lol? But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo. And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. We even built a spider baseball field. What the? Watching my streamer forget how to read live. Look. But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it? Just because I don't know how to read doesn't mean you have to bully me. It is incredible how English is my first and only language, and I know absolutely nothing about how to actually read it. Ow. Why am I still purple? You're still alive? Oh, my pet. It's chat's God-given right to bully their streamer. Alright, man. Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders. And they're saying that they saw you, and even if you are stingy, they never hurt a single spider. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul, you must have met a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime. For no charge at all, I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Oh, just kidding. I'll spare you now. You might not believe me, but I do not set out to bully streamer. Are you sure about that? Oh, that was fun. See you again, dearie. Norp. Oh, that human. I probably prefer Muffet to the other top tier paid boss in Undertale for many reasons. Gorp. Alrighty. Everyone, you all know the words, so sing along. I am not gonna sing.
The words literally appear on screen. Catch up. I am not going to say immediately that's like the most horrendous singing there ever was. That's not the only other paid for character. Don't forget Glide. Do not diss my man Clyde. Glide, not Clyde. Fuck. Glide is cool as fuck. I'd argue Glide is more hidden than So Sorry. Glide sounds like a fucking Pokemon? Yeah. Why did I emphasize fucking that way? What's wrong with me? So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. I like how it's like, oh, I thought as like it got later into the night, less people would be like in chat because that would be fair. But no, it got late at night and now there's more people in chat. Cool. Hi. How's everyone? I'm just giving you the tools to express yourself. How you use them is not my fault. Fair. My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so... You know, as a kid, I always loved fucking Koopas. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Bowser Fort gift. No. Oh heavens, have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you all remember the rules, don't you? Great, now I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. I cooked myself. I'm just cooked here. Well, it was a good run, chat. Ooh, I'm so sorry. You're what? Looks like you're run out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. On the contrary, Scott put out a new 3-hour video. I did watch it. It was good. I liked it. Watch out. I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Mettaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us, not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Sure, dumbass trilogy. Wrong word. I'd watch it if I had the time. Time is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. Buy crypto, sucker. Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Do you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Just watch it in your sleep, stupid. That's like the people who say, oh, you can learn another language. Just put on the Spanish tutorials in your sleep. Like, no, that doesn't help. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You'd better answer it. Hey, this seemed bad, but don't worry.
It's still the last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's Act menu and press it. Press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Marathon's presence. Oh, that yellow glow! Now press Z! Oh, you've defeated me! How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Goodbye. Looks like you've beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. What? No, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up, like I couldn't do anything without ending up like everything down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. Past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Okay, chap. So, before we hit up the core, we are going to save, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Goner? No. No goners here. No goners for me. I am very sad. Where's the save? It's inside. No gooners. Alrighty. So, we are going to hit BRB. Yay, BRB screen. Only Heat's Flamesman band. So let's do music. Why is FNAF lo-fi playing? Run Adderall. I will do that too. Let's do actual cool music. Alrighty, I will be right back, chat.
Watch out for that machine.
And we are back, chat. Banger remixes, chat. Eeper, but you want to watch the rest of the stream? Yeah, well, we won't be going for a crazy much longer time. That was English. We won't be going for too much longer than a that's QBGD's. How am I messing up my own Discord server? QB's member. Okay, Asgore, your remix is fire, but like, it needs to stop. We're gonna continue the game. Alrighty. Chat, it is time. Oh no, the lag. Right, I forgot. Hold on. Okay, are we back? I think we're better. We might be better. No, I have too many items. I'm stupid. I remember the simpler days when people thought there was a gas motif in this song. True. Are you saying there's not? Okay, so I need more coinage before I can do that. Hey, you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Great, thanks for treating me. Over here, and a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, the journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling. But though, maybe sometimes it's better to just take what's given to you. Down here you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there, watch for humans. Kinda boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. It's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? This is a very bad joke. And then she just howls with the laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them going. She keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock.
And I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Sparks gets kinda cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again. So I did. I did again. And again. It's a thing now. Tell him bad jokes to the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name, but someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. You get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy? You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. That's right, isn't it? Deathless run, deathless run. Well, chalk it up to my great skills. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks, but now building things winding and confusion, some awful tradition. Can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I work at the core. The inside is a maze full of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, today was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. Takes his off of puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha ha ha. That's not funny. My streamer is mentally deficient. Man, what is that? Mean. Rude, actually. Since his mother passed on, he can't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. Blub blub. I have to reserve a table to eat here. I also need to reserve your chair, silverware, food, your... Do 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 do. Welcome to MTT brand Burger Emporium, home with the glam burgers. Sparkle up your day. Sorry, it's against the I'm bought anything. Have a sparkular day. Did another ad play? Another ad shouldn't have played yet. Well, yes, we know the elevators of the city is not working because the incident rooms are running at a special rate. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's a cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can eat up. That's a sign. I'm outraged. This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. Hotel's doing its best to accommodate everyone stuck here. They ran one ad. Crazy. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain built 2010X. Metaton added last week. Imagine adding yourself to a memorial. Metaton's a dick. Yes, we know. Yeah. Stay. Fabulous. We'll escort you to your room. Ow. Seems busy. Learning how to draw? Come to the art lessons on the second floor, located in a similar place. Didn't someone make a mod where he plays with Bedlam throughout the entire game? I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it though. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, you can't worry about that now. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. Elevator isn't working. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Alright, now just keep heading up. The pit isn't on my map. Forget it, let's try the left side. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. I could set it to the Silver Gunner track if we want to torture ourselves. Best song in the game, hands down. It's one of my favorites, definitely. I don't know if it's the best, but I like it. The Relenting Chaser Orb was weakened by your glare. Ow! What the hell? Alakazam! I don't like that I got hit. Ow. Man. Trying to get the healing orbs, but they weren't being nice. I know it's meant to be, I know it's able to be spared. I wanted to try and get the healing, but it didn't want to work. Girl, this isn't a hitless run? No, but I wanted to heal. Orange, orange, blue. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's keep heading to the right. The crossroads, we're heading to the right. I'm going up. You sing Shiren's song. Night starts to look sleepy. Close your eyes. I stopped checking the enemies. I should probably do that again. Night falls asleep. Are you okay? Why didn't you head to the right? Come on, you trust me, don't you? More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay, I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Wait, stop! The power is turning itself back on. Damn it, this isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. See? I got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should... no, this doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. Yo, Ice Wolf! Ice Wolf finally returns. Got the glam burger. Pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Mystify. You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Made my choice. You sing Chiron's song. Ow. Girl is not checking enemies. I wonder when hard mode's getting finished. Clueless. Yag. Night night. This Megaton mercenary wields the Good Morning Star. Why do you get gold from sparing enemies? Yes. Magical mercenary only says magic words. Bribe. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as why do you get money for beating people in Pokemon? I didn't mean to do clear mind, whoops. Ow. 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 Final Frogget. Its future looks brighter and brighter. This relentless bully always gets its way. It finally stopped worrying. Mystify. You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. I wasn't paying attention. You've seen enough.
I wasn't paying attention. Does he want me to pick on him or not? That's right. Okay, he wanted me to pick on him. Throws into that. Won the 50-50. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Pick on me. Oh, of course. I didn't win the 50-50 that time, chat. That's right. Oh, dang it. Alrighty. Beyond this door must be the elevator to the King's Castle. Your full determination. Okay. Elevator. I need to go buy something. I only have money to buy one at a time thing. One of... English. Judy, come on. We got this. Like, see you later. Dehydrate. Followed by a hydrate. What 6 hours of streaming does to a motherfucker? Yeah. Whopper. Oh, I got room temp water. Oh. She was like this from minute 1. Wow, okay. I can just go. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. Throwing homegirl under the bus. Yeah, what the hell? Also, I should have... Okay, chat. I don't need the burnt pan. Straight out of the womb, she's been irregular? What the hell? What did I do? This one would go for at least $2. What the? I'm just being bullied. That's okay. Alright, chat. I could probably trade for at least $5 on a shady skin website. Don't trade me! Do not trade me and send me away! It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. How much refined is she? I am giving you guys content, and you bully me relentlessly. Not. Malfunction? Reprogramming? Get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. Judy's worth is like not factoring... Man, what the hell? She desperately wanted to be part of it. Maybe she's fine if that's...
Guys, I need you to be nice to me. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Field tested, I reckon. What does field tested mean? What does field tested mean in this scenario? What does that... So also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's a great person, that she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Elphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll be able to convince you to not leave. You work retail and aren't cis, plus the state debuff. You've been through it. I do not work retail. Not anymore. Maybe we can squeeze out some more value if we paint her Australian. You guys are gonna make me alcoholic if you keep this up. You guys are being so mean to me. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. Dehydrate, I just drank. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. Fuck all of you. Why are you guys wanting to sell her? Can you guys at least, like, just sell one of my organs or something instead of, like, my entire, like, being? After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? What's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks. The old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that'll drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Burn. This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. And it would be 100 times better killing you myself. Metaton. Attack 30, defense 255. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. With your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Happy Pride Month to this queer robot. Then using your soul will cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds of thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Every month is Pride Month if you're brave enough. Truest shit ever. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Metaton. It's a work in progress, so don't go too hard, but you know Metaton always faces forward? What do you mean I'm a pretty what? Huh? Scarcity has gone up. Okay. So if you can turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Metaton around. Tell Metaton there's a mirror behind him. I didn't have updated information, like 23 keys at this point. Are you has this... have you turned this into, like, flirting? Like, what is the sudden reversal? What is this? For the weird behavior. Oh, God. Can I do an ad on my phone? Because I don't want to open up Firefox.
This isn't flirting, this is value estimation? Okay, man. I don't think I can run an ad from my phone. Oh no, wait, maybe? Chat, I cannot activate an ad right now. I don't think. Unless I'm just blind. Here, hold on. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know what? Hold on. Idea. I'm hitting the LMAO button. Reverse. How? Do you want me to turn my keyboard upside down? Yes? Okay. Okay, it's gonna start lagging for a minute here. Because I opened up Firefox. Just, everyone stay calm. Stay calm. Okay. Ad break. There. Y'all get your ad break. It's very happy. Oh, it was about to do an ad break anyways. Lamau. You tell Manton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror. Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. Let's see it. Where is it? Trivago, my beloved. Did you? I'm gonna wait here for everyone. To those watching the VOD right now, yeah. I can only do a minute right now. I don't have it set up in my settings so that I can do longer ads. Actually, none of you can hear me, can you? No, no, guys, no, guys, you don't understand, guys. It's okay, guys, please. You don't understand. Guys, no, you don't get it. I can't adjust the time. It's set up in my settings, and if I went through my settings, it would take forever, and the stream would go longer, and blah 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 blah. Blah. I would have done 3 minutes, but I didn't want to have to fight with Firefox. I'm sorry. I can explode. Judy, how much money do you get from ads? Not a lot. I think I got like 20 cents last stream. This is relevant to your value. Did you just flip my switch?
Oh,
Whoa, what the heckies? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy heckles. You've gifted 62 in total over like the past however long. Oh my. If you flip my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. Wait, hype train? Oh no. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. You equip the apron. Lights, camera, action. Ow. You equip the glasses. Drama, romance, bloodshed. I'm the idol everyone craves. Something like that. Smile for the camera. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. Wonderful. It's amazing. A plus. I am completely stunning. Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh, no, wait, they already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. Leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best, anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments I'll run out of battery power and... well... I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. So, the real question is, where did his arms and legs go? I managed to open the lock. Are you two? Adam exploded. Yummers. I'm glad everyone was like on like the same like wavelength of answers. Oh my god. Metaton, are you... Thank God it's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have, I mean, like, hey, it's no problem. It's just a robot. If you mess it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. I've decided I'm going to stream Undertale next. Real? Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. No, get back here. No, I want to fight you. You're not killing yourself, girl. Can I go back yet? Yes, I can. Away we go. Okay, guys. We got one more thing to do before we end off the stream. Are you ready to go do one last thing before we end off the stream? Because we're gonna go do one last thing before we end off the stream. It's rules of 3, I had to say it 3 times. I still get ads, but this is my burden to bear. What could we possibly be doing? Oh, you know. Stuff. Why do I have the sniffles? Maybe it's because the fan isn't on. You didn't get yourself a sub? Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Let's get a sub, and we're off. Tra-la-la, what's a game you can play with a dog? Asking for a friend. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Alright, I forgot you two are here. Hey, what's up, kid? What? Another charity thing? Want me to go into battle? And attack you? Wow. Sure it's for a good cause, but can't really believe anyone's donating for me to hit you. You know what? Alright. You want a battle? I'll do it. Just this once. Ready? Hope you're serious, kid. Because once we start, there's no getting away. Feels like a not particularly bad time. Sans, 1 attack, 1 defense. The easiest enemy won't even deal 1 damage. You felt something on your back. It's a dog hair. Still stands, you checked. No, I've always been this way. No, no! Huh. Guess you did get away. Who knew? If someone was actually trying to stop you, that wouldn't be a really efficient way of fighting. If they let you run away, probably able to slowly make progress, getting further and further away from them. Just a hunch though. What, again? The easiest enemy you still lost though? Thanks, game. Alright, how about another one? Smells like sands. You checked more thoroughly this time. Okay, let's try a blue one. The battlefield is heating up by 0.1 degrees. Still sands. Wait, that's not true. Sands is moving, not still. You need to check more thoroughly next time. Another one. What? Huh, guess he did get away. Yeah. Chat, we might be here a while. Distracted by a silly jig. True. Third time's the charm. True. Alright, how about another one? I jumped too early. You still lost, though. Thanks, game. Another one. Woo! That counts. Sans looks like he's getting ready to Sans. One more for the road. No, 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 no. Ah. It's over. So over, chat. If I didn't get my 3rd times the charm, it would never be 4 times the charm. Never. That's not how it works. It will now take 6 tries. True. Okay. Burgers and fries. Fries and burger. Yeah, that one was just me, like, failing. Being bad at the game. I almost got shafted there, too. Dog hair. Another one. Moving sands. One more for the road. No, no. Alright. Keep going. Time for me to lock in, chat. Another one. No! Chat. We might be cooked. No, you see, it's lucky number 7 right now. We're on lucky number 7. Come on. Lock in. Seven? Like 7 rings in hand. That was scary. I got caught in between the bones. Another one. No, 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 please. I've been so good. What? What did I say? I don't understand the concern. You know what you did? Nuh-uh. While fighting Sans too. Yeah, you know. Okay. One more for the road. Fuck, god damn it. I can't fail at that jump there. That jump is like brutal. Probably shouldn't have lost, yeah, I know. Mighty number 9. This is gonna be a 7-hour stream just because I'm trying to beat this. That's what it's gonna turn out to be. We've got like 10 minutes. Yeah. At least I'm able to get past like those two relatively pain-free. If you don't succeed by number 10, you have to shut the stream off. No. One more for the road. Fuck. What the hell? Y'all saw that. The game just fucked you hard there. Yeah. Season X. Honestly, the nice thing is that I'm just kind of getting better at these, like, other attacks. I say as I immediately fall off, but hey, I recovered. No! Again! I almost got that, too. Man. Come on. I think when we hit the 7-hour mark, that's where I stop. Because we are getting really close. He is saying one more for the road. Implying that that's gonna be the last one, right? I think. I don't remember actually the order of attacks. Another one. What did I say to possibly imply that? What? One more for the road. No! What the hell? Upset. Upsetty. Alrighty. We got it this time, for sure. I'm trying to think of the best way to get through that one if it's gonna keep clipping me like that. Pray, you might not be far off. God bless. Sometimes you're just at the game's will. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I zoned out for a second and I completely got cooked. Three hours of just hoping the game doesn't fuck me over. True. Cause like, some of this is definitely skill-based, and then some of it just completely is mean. For no reason. Yeah, 4 minutes? Yeah, I know. What? Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, no. Come on. We got this. Can't wait to either mod you in this minigame or fail harder when I stream. Lamau. This was a triumph. I'll eliminate you. Dude, I want to go to bed sometime today. I'm trying to lock in, I'm sorry. Also, it's only like 3 in the morning. You have plenty of time to go to sleep. She is blue for a very green reason. Don't overthink it. There we go. Oh my god. We did it. How was that? Enough for your charity thing? We look like you're having fun. I don't know if it's good to have fun fighting now. So that's enough. Got it? I broke it. And he's gone. Cool. Let's go save. Alright. And we are done for tonight. So yeah, we will pick up probably next week with New Home, Asgore, Photoshop Flowey, and then True Lab stuff and all that. And then we can probably do Genocide like on another time. So yeah, you know, fun stream. Very fun stream. So let's go ahead and move over to our ending screen here, where my camera is not on. I really need to like set that up at some point or something. To like automatically turn on the camera when I go to here or something. So yeah, you know, let's see if we can put on some music here. Asgore returns. He gets his song. So I mean, we could do a raid chat. The problem with that is that I have no idea who we should raid, considering it's like 4 in the morning? Maybe almost 5? So we'll see if anyone else is streaming Undertale, I guess. Maybe you don't have to raid anyone? That sounds silly. I say that, but there's not really anyone really streaming. Raid Mario? That does not narrow it down. You know what? Let's go to someone with cozy vibes. How about that? I found someone with cozy vibes. That we can just go say hi to, and they look about as chaotic as I could possibly want. So, we'll do them. So, they are streaming some very fun Tomodachi Life. So, go ahead and get your QB raids ready. This is the message you will want to send. So, have a good one, everyone. And I will see you all on Friday for Cave Story Plus. So that should be fun. Have a great one. And I will see you there.